Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. As I know I have. Just now realized that the thumbnail didn't save, probably because it's too big. The file size too girthy. So I'm going to re-upload it after giving it a little bit more compression. Give me a second. Alright. And then we'll jump into the action here. How you guys doing today? I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early here as we're just getting started. Today we're going to be playing some Heroes of Hammerwatch. Nice relaxing little game. And checking out HoH2? Yes, we are. Lizard people approved another HoH2 stream. They did! Alrighty then. So, let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? For those who haven't seen this game before, we'll do a little bit of explanation before we do a round. But here is Heroes of Hammerwatch. I am playing as a wizard. We have multiple other characters we could select, all from the kind of basic style classes. Warrior, Ranger, Warlock, Sorcerer, Paladin, Rogue, and Wizard. The idea is simple. Dungeon crawler. Top-down isometric dungeon crawler. If you played games like Diablo, Path of Exile, very similar gameplay interactions, very similar gameplay mechanics, though the rogue-like aspect of the game, of this particular game, makes this a little bit more, I don't want to say unique, but different than things like Diablo and Path of Exile, but only a little bit. Alrighty then. Reach NG5 a few nights ago. Well, what I'm hearing is you would like to go to NG6. So let's go ahead and try. Do we have anyone online right now? I'm gonna open it up right now if anyone wishes to join. We'll be going deep in the NG run, so please have a character that's at least capable of doing NG4. We'll be doing that. Otherwise, I'll just jump into one myself and show you guys the solo play. I am more than happy about that.
Now give me the beat.
Level 29. It's good you care. Yeah, it is totally. Alright, let's see if we can get a crack in here. Looks like King is unavailable at this point. Game is good, been stuck on it all week. I'm not mad. Understandable. You joining us? I see a Nadia in chat who's around. May or may not be around for the match. Hello there, Traxian. Welcome in. I'm trying to play a Ranger again, get some gear. Sounds good to me. We will be doing NG3. So, sorry, NG4. So, good luck. You're gonna need it. And this is the kind of thing I expect that we will be dying. Also trying to build on a rogue. Eating through 98 mana gen with the Blade of Knives being 17 mana cost. Yeah. It's rogue devours mana like no one's business. There is no feeding rogue with enough mana. It just doesn't work that way. Also, 98 mana gen. That's a lot of mana gen. Like, that's a lot of mana gen. Do negative damage, I can see that. I think Crack should have to focus on not participating. Oh, I am stupidly poisoned. Okay. Jeez. Almost died to poison. Okay. I think even I'm a little undergeared for New Game 4. Which is not a good sign. Wait a minute, there's now different icons in the map for money droppings. I'm okay with this. So I beat Horrific mode on survival, both solo and co-op. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty nice. I don't know. I was playing both on stream and off stream, and every time you beat Horrific, it was with a degree of material that was just categorically unavailable, which was an interesting juxtaposition. Because, like, I don't know if you saw it. Like, there would be times where we had, like, on a team combined 7 total iron income. Across both players. Like, after controlling most of the map. And so you're like, oh yeah, we just got a casual 37 combined iron. And I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing? It was somewhat interesting to see. It feels very RNG heavy. Not that I don't have things to improve, I certainly can, by a huge margin. Just interesting to see the difference in the potential spawn variations. The negative res, yeah, the poison specifically is rough. Casual plus 97% damage, yeah, just a little bit of DPS. Not the worst. You know, could be way worse. I deal less damage than Crag with my zappy wand. By a pretty notable margin, in fact. So that's interesting. Wand truly does nothing. One of the terrible chokes. I mean, the one where we just didn't have a choke and we just had to, like, full surround 360 defend. It's definitely about the Czar. Yeah, Core, I don't remember if you saw my... Did you see my post about it in member chat? I think it should be visible there. Bizarre, quite important. Not member chat. That's right. Forgot. How could you? There, now you're in member chat. Yeah, Bizarre is kind of important. Thank you, Bell. Gifting to Core. Orb. Frost Shell, Comet, Frost Shell. Okay, we have this here. Fancy. I'm gonna need more crit, more goodies. Well, Rip Crag. Pretty certain he gets one shot by these, yeah. These deal a lot of damage. What? Why did I just... Okay, it doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. We're gonna lose anyways. Like, you can't... This game punishes you heavily for bringing a low-level character into a higher game. Higher in the games. Level 20 and you get... Yeah, it is a big ask. It's not... This is not a tenable situation. There will be no survivors. NG1 and NG2? No, it wouldn't. Because then I wouldn't get NG5 unlock. Is this Project Zomboid? Yes. The mana. Trinket of your choice. Choice trinket. Let's see. Crit damage. Crit damage. Fire research. I'm not convinced the fire towers are worth it super early on. Like the braziers, sorry, the pyres I think they're called. Like they're good, but they're expensive. They have a lot of upkeep, and they can be mitigated. Their uses can be replaced or effectively managed by an infantry unit here or there. And I'm convinced that it's now more than ever a lot easier to overinvest in resource production than I thought previously. It's back spawns in Rico, yeah. By like night 5, sure, that big second wave, but that's different. secret room down here. Do not heal very much. The poison hurts. Yeah, XP. Okay. There's a lot of bats. Oop. Or. I got poisoned. What's your skill points put on wizard? Right side you can see. Roughly 50-50 split focus and constitution. Then heavy into intellect. Points in HP. Yes. Weak? No, like literally not. It's the whole point. Good Greg. You missed. Big lightning. Big thunder. Edwin is truly good. Edwin is so good. Actually still doing damage. It is actually kind of nice to see. Actually, I'm curious. Just for reference. Yeah, 2.5 million. It's bird. Okay. Back to bird later. Oh, got Crag. Death by Beetle. Ooh. And starting to run out of HP here. Yeah, gold. You still haven't seen sorcerer yet? We can do a sorcerer run. He's like a wizard, right? I do like. I think Sorcerer does have the more satisfying spells. Grave Tidings. Yes, yes, yes. He's playing a character that isn't ready for this difficulty, so he's going to be the reason this run loses. That's just how that works. But that's okay. This is a roguelike. Rogue-lite. You're intended to lose. Many, 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 many times over. And I'm just happy to exterminate goblins. You think Wizard looks cool now? Wait until we get into replacing the air with arcane missiles grid. Well, he didn't last very long. Hey, Feather Class, been enjoying the RG so far, but it's your first time ever playing one of these types of games. Ah, nice. Either the Wizard or the Sorcerer are my favorite. One of the two. 1 HP gaming, yes. I'm uncertain which. I think I prefer. I'm pretty certain I prefer Wizard. But the Sorcerer is definitely got the more satisfying abilities to use. It's just that Sorcerer requires a lot of brain, Wizard does not. So like, I can head empty and just play Tahoe. Whereas Sorcerer, you have to like you have to do like 4D billiards gaming. Although Sorcerer doesn't have mana issues, like, at all. Whereas Wizard does. The more powerful you become, the more mana issues you get. Those are the two classes you haven't tried yet. Yeah. They are not dissimilar from Ranger, just with ability focus rather than attack damage focus. And you can play Ranger ability focused, but Ranger at least does attack damage, whereas Wizard and Sorcerer fundamentally don't. So like it doesn't really matter how you build them, you're never going to be able to harm things with your left and right click. And I forgot if there's a potion refill. Is there a potion? There is. Potion time. How does material and gold distribution work in multiplayer? Anyone picks it up, it goes in the collective party. Everyone, it's duplicated to everyone, so it doesn't matter who picks it up as long as someone picks it up. Fine. Small gem for 84 wood. Ooh. Interesting. That's worthless. Ah, 38,000 gold. Major. It's always good when loot is shared. Yeah. No one is goblining. Ooh, blueprints. Powerful. Nice. Don't know what to do with this. Alright. You explode. I'm gonna clear this so that it doesn't spawn camp you. There's another orc. More orcs. Dodging so many spears. Nice. I saw that blue shot coming toward me. I was like, I don't know what that is, but I'm dodging it. It was Crag. It was Crag. Fancy. All resistances. And collect the gold. Pop every potion. Recollect potion. And ready to go. Alright, let's go. I suspect we're going to die here. That's all it takes. I'm at a fraction of my HP, and Crag goes down in a single hit, as is evidenced. So my chances of survival are not super high either, but I'm not quite at one shot. One shot here. Ow. Alright, got it. Welcome back, Craig. 300k damage so far. Nice. Alrighty then, let's see what we get this time. There's some HP. Oh, poison. That's a lot of poison. Jesus, that's a lot of poison. Thought it'd be okay to run through the cloud. Nope. Take like 50 damage a tick from poison. Yep, there's the poison. Poison, scary. Don't hurt Toad, bro. I do actually get a lot of toads around here, which I remember so often because my brother likes variant frog creature. And so I'll periodically take photos of whatever resident frog creature happens to be around. These giant rock toads come out when it rains. Haven't seen much in the way of tree frogs recently. But for the tree frogs, as slimy and sticky as they are, they're at least aesthetically pleasing. King, why are you like this? Welcome in. Oh, there is no up. It's like, why can't I go to the end? You have lizards living under your deck right now because ice is everywhere? Yeah, that's not a surprise. That's what they do. They wait. Orb. Let's get the crit chance. That's just like an additional 30% crit right there. She just watched them with some curiosity. Not a surprise, actually. It moves. It lizard. The dog must inspect. I don't actually have something that can break these boxes with any swiftness. Yeah. Poison resist would be nice. I can feel the difficulty jump. And let it collect. Nice. Magic missile. And we do have... Oh. It's a hat. You know. Collect a potion. Warp stone. So many things to cast spells at. Alright, big boy, there's big boy. Give him some fireball. Nice. Blueprint. Love to see it. I'm just gonna magic missile. Got a blizzard enchantment. Nice. Don't know how to do this. Yet. I'm scared. Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts in there. And they're all very angry. Nice job. Pontiff. Alright. Two trades for an epic in that shop? Really? That's interesting. I got no such thing. I got no worthwhile trades. They're all asking for like, material for material. That makes me unhappy. Was for orb or prism? Yeah. Prism, I'm convinced, is still a detriment to the run, but it is better than it once was. Ow. Pupper is chompy. He is chompy. What is prism? Prism is a totem-like thing that you place down. And it it spews out projectiles of every color in every direction. It just like takes a random projectile and just spews it in a direction. That's its gimmick. It's a prism. It does everything. And it spews a ridiculous amount of projectiles. It like covers the screen in them. And it actually does a decent amount of damage, but it also means that you never get to see what's happening ever again. Worse than Wall of Fire? Worse than Wall of Fire dash? Yes. Yes. Like, it's rough. And it uses the same projectiles in many times. In some cases, it uses the same projectiles as the enemies. So, like, you just never know. How am I the only one to have not died here? Like, at 73 HP. Like, Crag makes sense. Crag's gonna die. I'm surprised that he hasn't died so much that the run is already over. That's what we're just expecting to happen because of things, but This is true, King. So I walked into every single one of those. So I'm not resible. You're supposed to alternate back and forth just in the opposite pattern so that you don't get stabbed by everything. Yeah. That seems problematic, having to dodge your own spells. Well, you don't have to dodge your own spells. You see, that's the thing about it. They can't hurt you, but you can't... They're visibly not different from the enemy's spells, so... Dodging enemy spells is becomes difficult because you can't actually tell what its friendly an enemy. And they're kind of everywhere, blotting out the screen. So I do recommend not picking up Prism. It's the same kind of issue with the Scroll of Meteor Shower, where you get the projectiles that just home in on your position at all points in time. And they're friendly projectiles, because Scroll of Meteor Shower casts a meteor on you multiple times, like many times. And it's just a big red that. You see these things? The difference is, at least these don't home in on you, because the wizard gets a meteor shower spell, but it doesn't home in on you. It just casts wherever you cast it. The Scroll of Meteor Shower one's a little bit different in that it homes in on you at all points in time. So you just have these big red projectiles chasing you all the time, which is pretty rough to deal with. Because, you know, enemies, they do the same thing, or at least similar. And then, of course, you can all have allies who aren't accustomed to this role. At least with the wizard one. Oh, I got poisoned. At least with the wizard one, you can cast it somewhere, and when you panic because projectiles chasing you, they don't chase you. You leave, and the projectiles stay over there where it's safe. It's still pretty rough. And traps are more dangerous than bosses. Kinda, sorta. The big problem with traps is that they're likely to do chip damage to you, which is meaningful when you don't have enough health to take chip damage. So, like, sure, I didn't die to the big boss that we defeated, but also I still had HP, so when I took a hit, I didn't literally die. Now I'm dying in literally one hit, like a fraction of a hit. So I can get blindsided by something off screen and it just doesn't matter anymore because I don't have enough HP. Like, at some point it is just a check to see if you've died too many times. This game has some very bullet hell-like scenarios, and a lot of the times there is no dodging. You just have to face tank, and it is what it is. Like, you're not going to dodge, and if you don't have the health to deal with the chip damage, you just die. And that's it. You're convinced, unless you know it, which you convince is impossible. Yeah, I'm entirely certain. Like, something like the last boss is seems especially designed to do that, where his attacks are individually easy to dodge, but leaves a lot of fire on the floor and such. And you don't get iframes in this game. Like, you don't dodge through things. You just take the hit. And if you leave, when the boss leaves fire on the floor, he'll do a bunch of streaks and just creates a scenario where at some point you have to cross the fire. You could dodge through the flames so you take less damage, but you're still going to take damage. You don't have the stats to do anything. Yeah. The gear check. Material. Oops. Level up. Nice. Up to 36 HP. Oh, I got the cast off at least. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Weezer. Did it. At least I still do good damage. That's a glass cannon. Scary shotgun blast is scary. Wait, what was this? Trinket or gear? Circle, gear. Nice. Huh. Wow. I almost died. To poison. Classic. Was there a trap or something that I didn't explore yet? There is. I'm gonna go try it. Probably die trying it. Oh, it's this one. Nailed it. Perfect. I'm out. If he dies, I'm just going through. And tankiest player is 342 HP, 342 HP and negative 400 armor. It's not looking good. Yes. Alright, so who gets sneezed on first? Didn't get sneezed on, but I did get stabbed by a cultist. Good luck, King. King got kinda sorta sneezed on. Did survive the experience. He's got this. Can't do it. You still think Ice Wolf Ranger is the best spec? Okay. I haven't seen it outperform Marksman, but it's clearly not bad. It's certainly easy to use. Oh, the sneeze. Yep, you got hit by the sneeze. Rip the dream. Alright, so now we can give it a proper try. More jams. We did it! Alright, so you guys wanted to see Variant Wizard, so we will test out Variant Wizard here. You had as many epic trinkets as common. Let's see. Let's go to 50 vitality, max intellect. Is there anything else I need here? I think I haven't tried this variant in a moment, so I believe I do actually want to swap out some gear here. Or not. I don't have, looks like I don't have much in the way of things I can just throw on them. Yeah, we're just gonna let it go. Alright. Actually, if we're gonna do this... Yeah, that's fine. We can have one of each. The Variant Wizards. Did I want... Yes. New game +2. Alright. Let's do this. So we have Variant Wizard here, who works a little bit differently. In that I have a giant bowling ball, and also a gust of wind. Gust of wind is Frost's cone of cold. Little AoE in front of us. Does a lot of single target damage. Giant orb. Big heavy hit, but more splash damage than anything else. You have 363 items in your chest? That's a big chest. As sorcerer, I will have mana problems until I get my abilities online. And then I will have few mana problems. Like no mana problems. Ooh. Rude bugs. Alright, this will be an item. Yeah, glove. We have food buff now over here, hearty meal, and the orb. And get everything mad all over here and orbit. I'll just take that, get it out of the pool. I'm not convinced that works, but based on its text, it should be very effective. Trinket, you say? Oh yeah, there is a trinket there. Thank you. Yeah, it's Markham's purse. Nice. Guessing this does nothing for you? Yes, it does. I'm a multiple elemental sorcerer. Let's see. Info. As long as you have element. I'm getting goblined. Try this again. As long as you have elemental affinity. As long as you have elemental affinity, your damage bonus is doubled for the other elements. So if I say cast ice, my lightning damage bonus should be doubled, which is the whole gimmick of this thing. Elemental wizardry. And then I should do double damage with this, which just doesn't seem to be the case. Did I shrink the double damage lightning? Yes, at least that's the point, but like, let's say I do this, and so this should deal that does 272 damage. Now I wait for it to go away, and then I do this, and it's still 272, like it didn't change. So, I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. I think it's just bugged.
That skill is not ready.
It doesn't even boost the same thing twice. I think that just the elemental affinity just doesn't work. This has got to be priority one. Just across the board. Maybe it does work, and it just applies the first hit. I don't know. I'm sending this away. And then I'm chugging some potions. Because I don't want to have. There's not going to be a thing up there for me to teleport back. Well, hello there. Icicle, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Wait, sorry. Big orb. Did it. Alright. I really want the lightning orb upgrade. Make me very happy.
That skill is not ready. I can't do that yet.
Just so little. At least I'm getting some mana back. Secret room, nice. Go away. I'll take the upward speed. And a shot. This makes me happy. Alrighty, recovery, mana, stones of Midas. I'll take crit damage and ring of mana, I think. Yeah, it's weapon power. Sadness. And there's the orb. Alright, so, can I get... I don't. I was hoping for, extended orb. Beetles. Here's the exit. Thank you for the follow. Got a blueprints. Yay, meta upgrades and a trinket. Apothecaries. Tempest. Actually, that was pretty good. 42 mana gen is nice. It is nice. It is really nice. Scroll of Swiftness. It's gotta be the Scroll of Swiftness. Complete the demo. It's a good game. At least I'm into it. It's a nice little grind game, especially if you have friends. Just hang out with friends kind of experience. Greater Ring of Resistance. Great Recovery. I think I'll actually go... I like reminders here, does it? I'll go Recovery just because it's convenient for now. Probably should have gone Resistance. mana refill is available. Make it mad, and then smash him with lightning. I'm gonna do it again.
That skill is not ready.
Alright, just the beefier ones left. Give him the puff. An adept wand. Yuck. I'm going to go explore up here. It's a lightning bird? It's a lightning bird! Woohoo! The double crit. No secrets over here, nothing. Trinket by bird. Oh, missed it. Okay. I'm gonna go collect this. Nom 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 nom. Actually, I'm curious, King. How did you end up with 42 man gen? You just leveled up your sorcerer a lot? I don't even think that's gonna do it, because like sorcerer is very small levels. You have to have a something else.
It's empty.
$17 base, 6 from trinkets. Ah. I'll do it. 23 from Happy Hydra. Oh, Happy Hydra. That'll do it. Neat. I would love to have Super Lord would be nice. Did I miss? NG4 or 5? We swapped to NG2 because I'm working on this character. So wanted to show off this particular variant spellcaster. People were asking about it. Otherwise, I'll be going back to high NG after this one. It's a lot of pork. I angered the doggos, but slaughtered it before it howled. Alright. Okay. Did you try the fire variant? I did. I'm not into it as much,
That skill is not ready.
but I did try it, and it's okay. We have greater ring of resistance speed. That's neat. Love to have lightning upgrade. Imp. No imp, 21k monies. Just go this way.
I can't do that yet.
Eat that shot in the face.
That skill is not ready.
Should be a trinket in here. It is. What do you want? Yeah, crit chance. Please give yes. Not in the mana fixing realm yet, but we're getting there. And we have a massive damage spike.
I can't do that yet.
I will say, it is incredibly satisfying. The orb, it's just fun. It's one of my favorite spells. Oh, no, stop it. Don't touch. There we go. The bounciness, the sheer bowling ball capabilities. Well, hello there, Kalijah, coming in and rejoining the incursion for 60 nice months. How you doing? Welcome back. Congratulations, you've regained access to the beautiful emotes here in the channel, with the special access role in Discord. Did you hear that already? How are you doing today, man? No ghost, no touch. Trinket shop, trinket swap. Yes. Better. That an orb? That looks like an orb. It's not an orb. Your weapon just outclassed by the spells. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the case, I imagine, unless you do like a full weapon build.
That skill is
Which I
not
kind of want to try doing with someone, but I don't know which class I want to do that for. Maybe Ranger. Secrets.
here.
Equipments. Probably melee class, maybe. Maybe fighter would be a good, be a good choice for that. Sorry, warrior. I imagine not paladin. The paladin. Yeah, but paladin. Paladin wants to be focusing a lot on its heal. You just don't go for the holy strike skills. I'm like literally don't go for skills is what I mean. Like you don't have skills are an entirely optional thing. You just instead spend your skill points on weapon upgrades. Because like there's two paths you can take. You get skill points and you spend, well, there's 3 paths actually. You spend them on upgrading your trinkets, on upgrading your skills, or upgrading your weapon. You can't do all of them. So like we're running spell heavy, so we have them in the spell and trinket side, but you don't have to even unlock your skills. You can just go in with the sword and board and nothing else. With no skills, just dump it all into the sword damage. Talking about the skill upgrades you get for the orb. Ah, yes. That too. Is there anything I missed? Still nothing. If you don't have Holy Strike, there's a few upgrade paths you can't get. Yes. I was thinking fighter because like you could still buff up your battle cry, because that gives % bonuses to your weapons. And still allows you to get orb upgrades to heal. Talking about a melee build? Yeah. Like weapon build specifically. Like skipping skill upgrades, so pretty much entirely investing on this to the weapon. I was like thinking of the classes that'd be good for that would probably be Marksman Ranger and Fighter. King mentioned Paladin, but I'm not convinced. Then again, I have to try it. Yeah, it's a Markham's trap. Markham's trinket too. I'll take it. Once King isn't in there. There's an orb. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Rogue might also be good at this evasion. Yeah, my concern about Rogue is that Rogue really likes to rely on its skills. Skills and spell power stuff. Maybe there's a variant of Rogue I'm not thinking of that might be better for stabbing, but I mean, Rogue's weapons are pretty damagey. So you could probably get him into a decent DPS scenario.
Potion is empty.
Warlock for self heal. I don't know. Warlock does have a lot of percent heals. This is true. At least someone like Fighter, it's like, so intelligence as a stat boosts spell power. And so as a warlock, in order to get your abilities to do anything, you need to put into intelligence. But going weapon heavy, it's a it's a stat that just doesn't have any secondary effects. So like, I'm not convinced. But Fighter, on the other hand, at least gets additional armor, which is, you know, nice. Main status spell power. That's true, you're correct. I forgot about that. Into his spell crit. That's still not. That still puts him in a rough position because he's not. Spell crit is not something you want if you're a weapon user. It doesn't even unlock your skills, kind of situation. Dex Fighter is actually brilliant. Yes. So I'm thinking Rogue might be okay. I'd have to look into it more. Take it. And he's going that way. I'll go this way. You went Brazier. It bounces. Yoink. Here's an orb. Alrighty, restore mana. Yes, please. Well, hello there. 2 months and counting, ayo. Welcome in, or should I say, welcome back, Fahrenheit. Congratulations, you've regained all those access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Ooh, trinket. Closed circuit. There's
Secret
another
entrance.
trinket. Blue trinket. That's cool. I need to inspect this. Touch. Touch.
That skill is not ready.
Yoink. Codex of Power. Yes, please. Another blue trinket.
I can't
That's
do
how
that
corners
yet.
work, right?
That skill is not ready. Stay down.
Minstrel Zone Encore, I think, is the way to go. Get that percent speed casting. Honestly, as you go up in the NGs, in the new games, all this flat damage stuff just really doesn't scale at all. It's like, here's plus, you just use 30 damage. It's like, yeah, okay, the thing has 17 million HP. 30 damage is inconsequential. I love the way it bounces. Majory strong. Oh, that's a burb. A touch. Got an orb down here. Let's see, Surge of Power, Null, Fields. I think I'll go with the Penetration. No, we'll take the Null Field. I like the new icons. Okay, hit for 2,200 and the extra boosts from the trinket gives it plus 50 flat, unmodifiable. Alrighty, spell power per shadow curse, yes please. 10% health and 25 to all resistances. Yes please. Ooh, bonus damage to undead. Mind if I do? Oh no, shadow curse gain. Well, if only I picked this up before going. I'm actually pretty certain shadow curse gain is doesn't affect the patron deities trade.
It's empty.
Ow. Okay. What have we got here? Speed annihilation. Go into the skeleton room. Just lowers the penalty per stack, not the number of stacks. I vaguely remember reading that somewhere. And I want to double check. Don't know if effects 6 per stack. I don't know. I don't actually know. Ranger's now NG1? Yes. Good. Where did you come from? I forget that using the orb angers everything across the level, and they just kind of come for you. Already pre-angered and unhappy about it. Take that into consideration. I keep getting hit by the silliest of things. Just like by walking into arrows kind of stuff. I need to stop that. Let's visit this guy and then wrapped foot, weapon damage, caltrops. All of this is useless to me. All right. Trigger trap. Neat. Casually hitting for 12k damage. Moonstone pendant. Don't remember what that one does. Let's see, that looks like gear. It is. Just face tank it. Is affinity on a timer? It is on a timer, yes. You cast a spell, and all spells of that element are buffed. At least supposedly. I haven't been able to get any changed damage numbers. Only one secret? Probably. This map usually only has one secret. Not that it can't have more than one, but didn't find any additional ones. It's an orb. I love seeing the orb just bounce back around from wherever it came, because it means... So the orb, the way it works is every time it gets a kill, it extends its lifetime as a projectile. So in order for it to do something like stay around a long time, it has to get a lot of kills. So the idea is you send it out, and if you see it return, that means it has slaughtered everything along its path. Not a kill, just a touch. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty certain it's kills only. Each enemy hit. Oh, you're right, it is enemy hit. I am wrong. It just means it's touched a lot of things, which is less. But still.
Can't do that yet.
It kills most things it touches, so it's still amazing at that. Oh, that's a trinket. Thunderbird feather and a golden statue. That's a lot of damage. We're getting to the point of resolving the mana issues.
That skill is not ready.
As you increase your crit rate and the amount of mana restored on crit, and the amount of enemies hit per cast, mana issues eventually become a thing of the past.
That skill is not ready.
Could use some more cast speed. Not cast speed, cooldown. Spell cooldown. Also doing surprisingly little damage with my discharge here. I was expecting to deal more. Anything here we missed? We find a secret. Did. Okay, let's get out of here.
No charges.
There's a bird. Visit escape. Boss time. Dodge fire, cast lightning, cast ice. Let's go. Scroll of earthquake will take it. $12 spell power. 1200 spell power. That's a lot of spell power. That's way more spell power than I have. I only have 47. Sounds like you're going pretty deep in the darkness. Only 27 Shadow Curse. Alright, so that's not adding up. Have you gone literally full glass cannon with your stats? That doesn't even make sense. You have an epic tree. Alright, where are you getting the spell power from? I mean, I know you're at a higher level character, but where are you getting this bow power from? I like the way it bounces. 150 from mint, 60 from shop, 120 from wizard level, 20 from trinkets, 210 from equipment, 81 from SC, 414 from holy relic trinket set. Oh! That's a lot. Alright, I was wondering, it's like, where are you getting...
Stay down.
No field mastery, mana surge, called no field mastery. Gives 3 per focus. Yes, yes it does. And I know you've got a focus heavy build. I don't think I've ever actually managed to complete that set. Like, it's just RNG just has not been kind to me. Low orb. Oh, it's back. $16k meteor rain. That's a lot. Like, I'm hitting for 18k at times with my big full charge, but it's a big attack for that one. Meteor rain's more like a spam over an area kind of attack. Ooh, that's a pink trinket. Hello. What are you? Yeah, it's Orb of Restoration. Heal for 25% of the mana you spend. Plus 10 mana gen. On the one character which doesn't need mana generation at all. I am now up to a lot of mana gen. Second plane crash in the US? That's unusual. I wonder why. I missed. Yeah, he's hitting for absurd amount of damage. It is quite the lucky run. Large amount of safety personnel were just fired. Still. An above average run? Yes. Yeah, my ice damage is not as much as I would have liked it to be. Back against a single target. I just realized I think I don't have any bonuses for against elites this run. None of those trinkets, which is probably related. So I'm not hitting harder against big things.
That skill is not ready.
Don't get it? Yeah, because it's a low tier trinket.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it's damage against bosses, which is pretty good. Happy about that one.
That skill is not ready.
Oh, shotgun, go away.
I can't do that yet.
Expecting to get worse before it gets better. Yeah, that's not a surprise to me. But I didn't expect it to be this bad. Makes me wonder if we should get into a situation for the
That
just
skill is not ready.
shut down transport until this issue is resolved. Okay, Trump, we're having a problem. None of the planes are working, so we don't have enough personnel. Can you sign an executive order to fix that for us, please? Knowing full well that it was an executive order to cause the problem in the first place. King can carry you anyway. No, he can't. That's not how that works. Unless, of course, we just never res you. But then, that still sucks, don't be us. I mean, you can join. But, just don't expect to get carried. We're all gonna die horribly. Extra resistances, cast speed would be kind of nice. I'll go with the extra resistances. Apparently, I'm just not going to get the DPS options, which is fine. Settings of boss. Yeah. I've seen secrets. Did we already unlock a secret? I'll have to do a secret scour then. I wish to find the secret.
Potion is empty.
Skills without charge, so it can do thousands of tick. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I find it's rare to get something stuck inside of it for like the full 8-second duration, but for that I would prefer to have flat resistances over the potential of it something standing in it for 8 seconds, but it does an incredible amount of damage. I am not seeing this anywhere. Oh, found it. It's the one place we haven't walked yet. Divine Lantern, I'll take it. I have a flashlight now. Sometimes you dream about cheese. It happens. Yeah, between the two options, the chain lightning that just does like 10 damage, it's like 10% chance of I think 30 damage, or damage over time in an area that deals percent damage of your mana. It's like, one of these things is not like the other. Alright, it's over there now. You know, I guess I can shove it into one of these guys. That way, these guys tend to stand still a while. Welcome back, Core. How you doing? I don't think I've ever found a secret room in this starter room, but I'm not counting it out. So, yes, King. Orb is so very good in this place. Against everything except the lightning ones. You know, there's an enchant you can put on your weapons that gives plus physical damage that gives plus percentage physical damage. And I found a weapon with it, but I couldn't equip it on my wizard. It makes me wonder if I could equip it on the wizard, would it boost the magic missiles? Markham's Wand, up to +3 Markhams. I want to be in there. the enlightening. This is equipment of the uninteresting variety. There's so much space in here for the orb to bounce. Or so little space in here causing the orb to bounce. Yeah. Laying that AoE down with the orb bouncing, very effective. Does a lot of damage. Do it. Hey, got it. Nice. Lightning floor and orb generally solves a lot of problems.
That still is not ready.
It doesn't solve the problems of electricity wisps. Those still exist, but I do have a solution to them. It's just not orb. The amount of damage on those magic missiles is ridiculous. I'm seeing like 7k a hit on those magic missiles, and they hit 3 enemies per missile. Then there's so many missiles per cast. Seven K's a meteor. Ah, okay. I am wrong. Still decent damage, like really good damage. Ooh, trinkets. Ectoplasm. Honestly, this isn't the... I don't even want to pick this up, but it is made out of money to sell to the town. Markham set bonus. Did you get all 5? The way it bounces, dude. Just spawn camping them. Talk about gatekeeping. And block attacks, it blocks attacks as well. The Dark Fog. Known for you getting the trinket. Ectoplasm isn't part of Markham's. Oh, there's the damage against elites. Oh, it just because it's a yes. It is a trinket and therefore gives some bonus from Arkham's. Of which I have 3 of them, right? Yeah. I'm up to 538 spell power. Right now. Oh, hello. Go away, eyeballs. I did it. Looks cleared. Is there anything I missed here? Potions. Grab potions. Off to the final boss. Hey there, Archie. Welcome in. Hello there, big bad evil guy. And he's phased. Better double wizard next time. Double magic missile spam next time. Ow. It's made out of pain. Oh, I forgot that I heal for casting spells. I am the tank now. Where I have infinite mana. And the ability to just heal from it. Didn't even need a potion. Yeah. We get so many rewards. This took 17k. That's a lot of damage, dude. Actually, I guess as the numbers go up, then 17k is less. Yeah, I only dealt 20 million, which is not a surprise. You had a bonkers build there. Sweet. And there's that one. So what I'm going to do, a little bit of inventory management, and then get some more madness. We'll go over to the magic missiles and press the difficulty. I want none of these, I think. For maybe the Tempest Ornate Gloves? Probably not. Level 23. Yeah, we'll just sell it all. Okay, Wizard. Oh, I didn't actually inventory manage him. Tempest Opulent Gloves. Bonus lightning damage. No. Royal Slippers. I will pass. They're tempting. Says to play this with someone else. Is it still good alone? Yeah, it's still good alone. I'd say it is definitely the kind of game meant to be played with friends. That's it really. Like, it's meant to be played with friends, but it's still decent alone. It's not bad alone. I'm going to check the magic shop real quick. It's called a monk or tank mage. Something like that, yes. So if I were to do this, do I get bonus physical damage somewhere along the line? No, I haven't unlocked that. I would see. Maybe if I were to pull out a dirk instead. Do I have one for a dirk? There's a dirk, any dirk. Dirk. Equip dirk, now enchant. Spell power, physical damage. No. It gives weapon physical damage. Which is not this. It gives weapon damage, which is not the same. Okay, so I don't have it yet. New power from destruction and chance? Yeah, same thing. For the spell power and crit chance. Either spell power and crit chance, or spell or crit chance and crit damage, one of the two. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this the change, the new change, custom? Yeah, we could... Cosmetic changes. With the Carnage one? Yes. That sounds correct to me. Deadliest crit chance? Yeah. I'll check Trinket Attunements and then we'll jump into the next round. Acuity weaknesses anymore? Yes. Death. Greater Ring of Resistance. Do I want to save for the final level of... I think I want to save for the final level of Meteor Shower before doing more of these. Unless I have... Yeah, I don't have another good one. Aside from Greater Ring of Resistance. Because, like, crit percent damage is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. You've maxed all but Fireball? You don't want Fireball? I agree with this statement. Fireball is a weakness. You know, we didn't find a treasury last time, but I paid for it. And we go up to New Game 4. Let's do it. Which one is... Let's do it. Now guarding materials, which King is obtaining. This is XP, which is irrelevant on this level. More XP. There's the orb. Frost Shell, rebounding missiles. I'll do Frost Shell to get Fire Shell out of the pool. So we no longer have access to Fire Shell, which is beautiful. Oh, I'm in danger, aren't I? I'm fine. Markham's Purse, nice. It's a great start. Mana Stone's even a better start. Another trinket down here. A lot of bugs to clear through. Movement speed, I'll take it. Here's the escort. Nothing, nothing. Sweet. Let's go. Potions over there. An imp back near the potions. Trinket. I got a health stone, which is like a mana stone, but not at all like a mana stone. And another trinket. Eh. Poison stone. Active imp. Hey, 30k monies. You already have mana and lifest. Lucky you. Opens up here. Spell cooldowns. I'll take it. Bonus DPS. Is King of Guardian Tank? Something like that, yes. Doesn't really matter which one we get, which of these I get. I don't think it matters. Highest level. There we go. Plus 2 mana on kill. That's an interesting set of gloves. Ah, under trees. Artillery plant. Lightning bird? Lightning bird! I'm going to send him home now because there's no teleporter in this area. at the end of this area.
Potion is indeed.
He did solo NG4 earlier? Yeah. I do not doubt. Just, I am confident in doing this alone. As you know, I have other teammates that I'm less confident about it. I got slowed. I didn't like that. Also, I don't remember this being here. This portal. It is conveniently placed. I think baseline spell power may be better than crit. I think so, but it's going to be similar. Is it a Thunderbird? It's Fraudbird. Tax Evasion Falcon. A combo of both. That is how my brain. That's how my brain quick maths. Because they should be two sides of the same equation, both acting as multipliers because they multiply. Yeah. Alright, free trinket, man. What do you give? Blackjack, spider web, or throwing stars. We'll go blackjack. Not that I intend to be in melee range, but it happens. I'm not happy. I'm not unhappy about it. Ow. I walked into that. Ow! Ooh, trinket up here too. You guys try and get an NG4? Yes, yes we are. Bases adding to be multiplied. I mean, multiplication works both ways. It doesn't matter which is which. It's crit multiplier versus base damage. Like you want to try to even them out. Is what I'm trying to say. go. Christine focus. And splintered focus? Or recovery? I'll go splintered focus. I got splintered and pristine in this shop, which is interesting. Looks like equipment for both. Lightning staff. And more equipment and trinket here. This one is the experience gain. I'll take it. Visit swap shop. I can't do that. It wants all of my goodies in exchange for wood. It's a lot of wood exchange, but no. Rude trade, very rude trade. Secret. And the orb. Nice. I can't stop casting orb. Why? Can't I stop casting? I was trying so hard. Because I couldn't animation cancel out of it. I couldn't unpress the button. I unpressed the button. That's not hard to do, but I couldn't stop casting. Hello there, Moon Voyage. Welcome in. Let me just dodge in there and cast the fireball and the meteor storm. Couldn't cast the meteor storm. Thunderbird kill you? No, he can't hurt me. This is something that's happened once before to me. I don't know what causes it. Where you just can't stop casting. Last time it wasn't casting a spell, it was attacking. Which is similar issues, similar problem. Because you just can't do anything else. Like, you can't dodge, you can't leave, and you suffer a movement speed penalty while you're casting. So, like, it's an issue. You encounter Discord players claiming to have died to it. It literally can't hurt you. If they quote-unquote died to it, the closest thing it can do to killing you is obscuring your screen such that you can't actually see what's going on. Wow, these are horrible trades. It used to hurt you was patched. Really? That's new to me. I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. Was that before I started playing the game? Only way to die to predators is to be expressed through and run into the enemy. Yes. That was my understanding. It's like it didn't have any active hitbox or something that can hurt you. It didn't, it was patched. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that before. Trinket. So both of my swap shops this time have been absolutely useless. Which is not great. Does mean I'm likely to be on the lower end of power. What? Alrighty, additional jumps.
No charges.
Golden Chris. Swap shop is not appealing. All other items obtained. I've almost doubled the HP and mana. Yes, yes. He is much, much, much higher level than I am. The grind game is real. Still though, the only reason I died is due to a input issue. Last time I had that issue was when I was playing the warrior and got stuck doing a basic attack animation. It was the worst. I was like standing in a corner, just hands off the keyboard, constantly slashing. It didn't get me killed that time, but it was concerning, because it almost did. And then I was just standing there, just like going AFK, slashing into a wall. Ooh, bonus movement speed, nice. Bonus gold. Fire staff. Some bats. Orb over there. I'm gonna have to go that way. Extra shields. He's collecting, and into the next area we go. Alright, let's see what we got over here. I think I'm definitely very, very much want to swap off the wand and go over to Chris. Melee attack of the kind. Stop it. Swap shop. Oh my god, really? Why are you like this? No swap shops. That's the third swap shop that hasn't offered anything. That hurts. That's like missing 3 trinkets. Cooldown perk, nice. Bonus spell power, you love to see it. Nothing in this room. Experience gain, stun. I actually think I'm gonna go stun. I've noticed experience gain is not super useful because if you complete the run, you get so much XP in the final levels that, yeah, you're gonna hit max level. Almost guaranteed. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. That looks suspiciously like a Throwing Stars blueprint. I don't like it. Did it really did it? Yeah, it's a dead end over there. Okay. No touch. Feather Talisman, which is not Throwing Stars. Wait, is that +2 charges then? Dash charges? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, this man... I can't with this man. This is horrible. You got a flute. Lucky you. Man must have hurt me. Yes, yes he does. Ow. I walked right into that one. Make Caltrops and get my loot pool. Yes, yes. I did. It's still painful. Let's do mats for a trinket skill. Yes. Same. It's just this man has. This is the first one where he's offered me something that isn't wood shred. He was offering trinkets and/or skills for materials. exclusively the past 3 times. This time it was only 2 that were for trinkets. 2 for materials. 1 was for a trinket. A useless trinket, but a trinket nonetheless. Which is kind of nice, because then it's not in the loot pool for further problems, but still. Alright, what are you? It's equipment. Ow. Equipment trap. Ooh, food, man. Mind if I do? Blessing of light. Pray more to Jesus, seriously. Okay, actually though. Not every run is meant to be. Ow. Oh, what a path blocked. It's the skeleton pile. Who's slaying all the wood? Someone has to. Okay, so that's nothing there. Did we get the secret? Here we go. I think we didn't get the secret. Searching. Where's secret? Oh, there it is. South of your position and my position. Zap, zap, zap. It's a trinket. Throwing stars. Yay. You have 4 prisons in route. Dude, that was ridiculous. Like, not only was it trinkets, but the epic trinket. Like, the one epic trinket, well, one of the 2 epic trinkets, it's just a detriment to the run. I've actually been told that it's better now. I will have to try it to find out. I do not feel confident that it is better. Because it was really overpowering before. Still visual clutter? That's what I assume. That's the assumption I'm working on. Yeah. Trinket Man. Hypnotic Flute is a yes, please. I'll take this. Be a transparency slider for allied attacks. I would like that. But even then, it's not allied attacks that are generally a problem. It's specifically a few items. Meteors in general, but especially the meteor shower. And the prism are the biggest offenders. Everything else is just kind of fine. Nice find. Trinket trap and secret. Nice. Talking about the wall of fire. And the wall of fire wasn't so bad. Like it's rough, but it's not untenable. The wall of fire at least doesn't move. The other things are a problem. Alright, well... I think I don't take this. I'm looking at this one here. Because the spell cooldown is kind of important to get. Sacred Cross. Screw it, I'm taking it. I'm just gonna hit like a feather for this run. Holy Relic set. I have never gotten the Holy Relic set. It is so disgustingly difficult to get that full set. Like it's extremely unlikely to happen. You got a last run, I know. You know, I just got a second part of the set. So that's a thing.
It's empty.
You got Orb Trade for Orb of Restoration. Dude, that is so good on Wizard. Oh my god. So King is getting the high roll again, apparently. I'm over here struggle busting. Like, down 3 trinkets. Completely busted trade luck, clearly. Only another 15 rounds to see a third. The problem isn't that you can't find components of this. You can't find all 4 components of it. Like, the first, it's like common, 2x uncommon, and then the rares. Like, I have the rare one. But getting all 4, the loot pool is so diluted that getting 4 of them specifically, it just doesn't happen. Like, it's a great set, you just don't get... It's fairly common to get a... It's fairly common to get, like, 2 of them, but... 4? It's asking a lot. Most I've had is 3. Sees purple trinkets to stage 1. Yes. It's ridiculous. Doing the soul trades. It does, and I do them every time, but still. I just don't see the things in the runs in the first place. Over here getting masonry chisel. gold. This is a trinket trap. That trap is a strong word. I need to go this way. Not around the corner. It's just materials, I don't care. I do so little damage. Oh hey, it's Bird. An orb. Comet Frost Shell. Let's do Comet to get fire out of the loot pool. Not that fire is bad, I actually quite like fire, but... I got a Coiled Serpent. The secret is up and to the right of King, which is most easily accessed via this teleportal. Yes, directly across. Looks like trinket, green trinket. Health and mana, nice. Take it. Not even you are. Nothing else, nothing else. I walked right past that secret room. And it's a scroll, which is concerning. It's a blue scroll, it can't be that concerning. Scroll of Meteor. I'll take Scroll of Meteor. Scroll of Meteor isn't that bad. Scroll of Meteor Shower is a problem. Minstrels, take it. I guess... either lightning or fire. I think I'll go fire for now. I'll split up, go this way. Yeah, it's a big boy. Nailed it. Potion refill. The boss room. Trap room. Nice. What kind of trap is it? Trinket trap. Scroll of Swiftness. Yay. 3 runs in a row where you find a treasury. I have the treasury boost on. Still no treasury. This is why I'm not allowed to have nice things. Okay, that is a gear trap. It's not much of one. Stout ornate gloves of prowess. Trinket trader. Scroll the magic missile. Greater ring of resistance. Greater ring of resistance. Jesus Christ. You already have the cast speed bonus. I have none of the cast speed bonuses, dude. Which I will pick up right now, I think. Okay, spell power per shadow curse. I will take it. Increase experience gain and frost shell. This gets frost shell level 2. I'll take the experience gain. Mostly for the shadow curse, because I think I'm probably going to need it if I want to participate in the damage output this time.
Potion is empty.
Gold gain. Missed this trinket. Did I walked right past this, didn't I? It's a whetstone. Neat. Alright, let's get out of here. Creature time, dude. That cast speed. Our builds are not created equal. Nothing here. Like, this is my cast speed for comparison. It's ridiculous how fast he is right now. 20% physical damage. I'll take it. You also heal 5 HP a cast. Yes! Yes, yes you do. Ugh. We are become a machine gun. Movement speed, nice. Oh, I angered these. Alright, let's get this guy here. Slide around the corner. Find a resistance penetration to do anything? I haven't done the math on it. I assume it works, but the way it works is not going to be incredibly effective. XP trap. Neat. Like, I'm not expecting it to do stupid amounts of damage or something because of it. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, I need that too. Done. .25 penetration makes your wolf go from 1.3k to 1.5k on crits. Yep, yeah, that sounds about right. So I mean the crit pen, it's just undoes their armor by subtracting. So it's if you have a creature that has high armor, then you really want some penetration, but it's not going to be doing a whole lot otherwise. And if their armor is too high, like the wisps, then it's not going to matter anyways. You're overcoming your 32 mana gen? That's not a surprise. 32 mana gen is not nearly enough for Wizard. Wizard can chug through the mana like nothing else. I guess Rogue goes through it faster, but... $1.5k mana. Oh, yeah. To be honest, I did not notice that was there. I saw those meteors landing, I was like, is King here on the other side? Nope, that's the scroll of meteor landing doing its damage. Shadow Curse here. Mind if I do? I already visited this one? I don't think I did. I did not. Chance for stun. Markham's Mace taking that 100%. And chance for stun. Take that. I am 70 curse. I will be taking all of the damage per hit. Gotta be real careful with this. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's bad. It's real bad. It's so bad. Oh. What should I have done differently there? I'm not certain running around like that was a mistake, because I didn't have the ability to take chip damage. But I think I shouldn't have been casting, as you slow down when you cast. And slowing down when you cast is a problem. When I'm trying to not die. Ow. Well, at least I do damage. Down to 350 HP. You're more glass cannon than I am. At least in terms of constitution. Though my resistances are shot. What is my negative 614 armor and negative 790, negative 800 resistances? Jesus Christ. I like how one of the magic missiles just does 50 damage. The others do 2,000. Trinket one? Yes. I'm pretty certain it does like 50 damage. It's kind of hard to tell in the massive things. More Shadow Curse, weapon speed. Oh wow, all of this is actually useless for me. It's all weapons. I'm not taking it. Unless I want to take it and get all of the Shadow Curse. What do you say? Do we get all the Shadow Curse? Maximum damage. We will die in one shot to everything. It's gonna make winning the run real difficult. Just go for 100. Okay, alright, give it a shot. We're up to 95, which is like 100. We now hit for a little more than 2k. Dude, my vision is so short range right now. Blindsided by everything. This is a side effect of this I forgot about. I'm not gonna... The end boss is gonna be casting his attacks from outside my vision radius. Which is going to be an issue. If magic missiles have a longer aggro radius than my vision. Conveniently timed level up, I must say. I was hoping to not have to use a potion there. I didn't. Yeah, honestly, despite all this massive DPS, I'm having to take these slower. Alright, I guess we're... I should probably... Yeah, potion resuck. I was almost out of potions, is the thing. Like, I'm nearly in one hit death range. At, you know, 450 HP. Pain. Dude's in melee range, I almost can't see him. Because he's partially obscured by the corner. Dude, just clearing this out is such a slow prospect. It takes so long. Your casting has improved. I think going darkness was a mistake. Jesus Christ. Ow. Let's pop a potion and go. Ow. That one didn't hurt. Just scared of it. We're not even Bone Boy. We're not even the Bony Boys yet. I'm already playing like it's end game. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, finally we got crit chance. Okay. Too much mana you consume a second. All right. Using magic missiles like a walking cane. Yes. Nice. You consume 88 mana per second. That's notable. Half a mind to let this creature hit me for bonus. Goodies. Scroll of Earthquake, we'll take it. Alright, so I'm just not going to uncorrupt myself. I don't like it, but I'll go for it. This feels like a low percentage play because I'm going to die to some random thing. And then King's going to have to heal me, and it's not going to get better. Hello, melee creature. I'm running from you. Ow. Oof. I'm hiding behind King for this one. Ow. It's probably a mistake. It is honestly a little difficult to see because I don't have eyes. That's XP. I'm grabbing it. 16,000 XP. Not a regen mana. Look how I can't see I can only see half a screen away. Just need to find a deal increased damage based on current curse. I have that, which is why I'm dealing any damage at all. Because I have no damage upgrades for my magic missiles. That's not true. I have level 1 out of like 6. get the combo orb? Yes. I can only imagine how much worse this would be with combo orb. Oh, angered the next room. Wishing you a happy Hydra. You can't see the enemy, they can't hurt you, right? Yeah, yeah, something like that. So let's see, I'm up to 721 spell power, which for the record is like half of what King had without having to pay the darkness costs. That's just the difference in RNG we're suffering this time around. He's at 665, alright, so this run I am slightly higher than him in spell power, but obviously his build RNG is much, much, much stronger than mine. But at least I do damage now, which is nice. It's just like a flood, a torrent of magic missiles washing down the hallway. Oh. No lightning shotgun, don't do that. Man, Shotgun mage. Get rid of 50 SC here? 50? Oh, that's true. That would drop my spell power by 150. Which might be worth it, actually. Yeah, I'm into that idea. Because if I die, things... We probably win as long as I don't die. Is how that works. Epic trinket. Man's found an epic trinket! Phoenix feather. Oh! Speaking of not dying. I just have to make sure I don't devour my potions too early. So I deal substantially less damage. Like 400 less damage a shot, but I also don't die in one shot, which is, you know, nice. Oh, it's more than 400 damage down. Oh, it's a lot less. It's like... no, on average it's about 400 down, I think. Feather Sickle is nice? It is. And I have Feather Sickle. Can see again? Can definitely see better. Way better. backwards and evade. Do you have any... What does it say your total evade is? Because there's sometimes other modifiers on it. Oh, alright, well. That answers that. Give mana. Since you consume 88 mana per second, you have 36 HP gen per second? Yes. That is how that works. I have collected everything I have to collect. So rather than be in the same room with King, I will work around nearby, because I'm confident I won't die in one shot anymore. Oh, 25% crit damage. Don't mind if I do. Maggot gland. Yeah, I'm not really in danger of dying to one shot. Still in danger, just not in one shot kind of danger. I'll let him go. You can do the door while I generate mana. Yeah, it's... what is that? Oh, equipment. Level 43 rogue, nice. How much are you critting for with your magic missiles? So I'm up to 1730. I need mana. Blueprint. Looks like 1600? 1700? 17 to 2100. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he does a lot more damage than I do too. Yeah, he's doing 2291 with his high-end crit. Okay. Oh hey, I can drop my poison even higher, even lower. Honestly, I think I don't. Because I'm not dying in one hit, and I am getting at least some out of it. They do 10k damage. That's not a surprise, those suckers do a lot of work. I am like completely blind in here for some reason. No, I'm not. It's just very dark. It's a lot of missiles. It's a lot of missiles. Got a potion refill up here. Over this way. There's the orb. There's another incoming orb. Hostile orb. What do we get now? Bonus crit. Yes, please. Ow, ow. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. That was close. I dodged the orb into the orb. Do you know if they plan on adding more bosses to the game? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. I know they're updating the game. Like, the game is still in development. They still got more stuff going on, but they regularly do patches. I have no idea the state or plans around additional bosses. Additional, like, boss biome stuff. Man, worth it. Isn't it nice we don't get one shot by lightning mages anymore? Yes! Just not getting framed out of resistance. Right. Should I pyre? I'm gonna pyre. I'm just going to accept that I'm going to get carried by King, and I'm going to pyre. Oh, more HP gone. Or more DPS gone. You're bringing a Fire Moth to MW next month? Yeah, I saw that actually. Fire Moth was one of my favorite mechs in Mech 2. Mostly because I found an exploit that let me put an infinite amount of engine upticks on it. And I got it going like 800 kph before I got tired of clicking the buttons. It went very fast. And it was quite fun. A lot of damage. Markham's Amulet. That'll be another part of Markham's. Saying their max speed is 48.6 kph. I think that's not true, and I don't know how to react to that. Chaos Orb. 3-4 Unholy Set. Ugh. There's a chance there is. Oh, it's angry. I can lose Scroll of Meteor for damage against elites, which I think is probably worth it, or just bonus dash charge. I don't think there's any elites here, so I'll just take the dash charge. At least these all count as elites or something. Their max speed is 162 kph and it's a mask module. Now that sounds more like it. That sounds about what I would expect. The only saving grace against them is they're going to have like a medium laser as far as weaponry is concerned. Zoom, yes. Very zoom. Oh, around the ocean. Got a 10 level upgrade, nice. These are actually one enemy where having a super high rate of fire isn't, on the magic missiles, isn't incredibly effective. Because the creatures, when they die, have a spawn-in time where they're invulnerable. So it doesn't work super well. That's the orb. Good. Alright, spell cooldowns. I will take it. Nice. Alright. The most lightly armed of them has 2 energy slots and 2 ballistic. And that's the one that has ECM. Oh. Mag pulse, medium pulse. Even before someone puts LPLs on it. %90 chance to get a shield per second. Yeah, that's a lot of effectiveness, a lot of effective HP. Denominate? Yes. I'm not going through. That's a bullet hell with a solid wall. Like, that's not a... You're not dodging that, you're just tanking it and happy about it. Just a wash of magic missiles. The stun from Ice Meteors is nice. It is nice, yes. Needs that more than I do. Is this? It is. That 1800 mana pickup doesn't do for your mana bar. Can you ramp up the difficulty? We're in new game +4 right now. Take that as you will. He's fine. Wisps coming to play. Getting washed away. Okay, well, I'm not staying there. To cast more meteor. So many enemies. Really, Arctic step. It is not exceptionally effective. At least it's not a bad thing. It's just not a good thing. Also, you got another epic. No, I didn't get another epic. Potions for those who worship. Ow. RT from chest? Mm-hmm. I have the one Phoenix Feather, which I'm not complaining about, to be clear. Phoenix Feather is amazing. So many enemies. It's just a constant. I haven't cast a single one of these meteor showers, by the way. King's cast speed or CD speed is just so high that he's able to chain them. Which actually doesn't take that much CD speed to chain them, but still. Okay. Would like a single large laser just be an absolute menace? Yes. Yes, that is something I'd very much so like to do. Do minus damage. I have bonus gold. I am silenced. I'm gonna hide over here where you can't hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. He did. I do not have the kind of mana gen to be spending magic missiles like that. They can't even... They're getting spawn camped. That moment when RNG just determines you get to spawn camp the final boss. Every time the boss hits me, I become more powerful. Marginally more powerful. Didn't leave fire on the ground. Interesting. Ow. 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 Okay. That's a lot of damage. I did 29 million, which is not nearly the same. 2 frost tomes. Oof. Do you want the fire? No, I don't want the fire. I'm just confused as to why I didn't. Ooh, achievement. Defeat NG +4. Is Heal Tank Paladin a realistic way to play the game? It is probably the strongest class in the game. Wow, that's a lot of rewards. Alright. I need to pick up one of these Chris's as opposed to a wand. Crushing Golden Chris, Mighty Golden Chris. Both of these are not good. This one, Crushing Golden Chris versus Mighty Golden Chris. Mighty does weapon power, Crushing does weapon damage. Yuck. $33 parries a lot of 30 free parries, a lot of survival. It is. We have a noble dagger of draining. A powerful noble dagger. If only that was on a Chris. Master Fire Wand. Master Frost Wand. Master Fire Wand. Icy Royal Slippers. Of speed. Ice resistance plus movement speed as opposed to damage taken. Meh. I saw this. Can re-enchant them? Yes. There are caveats on that. Okay, so I can unlock Max Meteor Shower. Fireball goes into the trash to burn the rest of the garbage. Upgrade Focus. How many Vitality Bar is? 50 Focus, increased Focus, or more damage. I think I want to go up to more mana. I'll go up damage first. Okay. So skill points from now on go into trinkets. I'll take the bonus charge and the Ring of Resistance. The rest of these are kind of terrible. I guess I'll do Rabbit's Foot. No, I'll save it. As I'm running Fair Play. 5 more focus, it's pretty good. Alright, so let me find a Chris. Dirk. Chris is the highest tier available. Crushing Golden Chris. Get Golden Chris of Disarming. This one's highest level by a large amount. Let's have another. Gotta equip it first. So, instead of mighty, we want powerful for the spell power. Right? Yes, spell power. And instead of disarming, we want something like destruction for spell crit chance. Armor pen is interesting. We want spell crit chance. Yes. I don't really want to spend on these, because like I need better equipment as well. 12 skill points to attune things with. Yeah, I need more blueprints before I can attune more things. I'm probably going to be keeping this Golden Chris for a hot minute, actually. Maybe we do level it up. I've got money to spend on it. Yeah. Powerful Golden Crisp of Destruction, plus 10, 43 plus 10. I don't... Okay, yeah, that did actually just buff its base stats. You have 37 more levels in int and you have 120 more spell power. Yeah, I'm sure that's just gear. My gear is kind of not great. I think I may be able to re-enchant this one, because I haven't done enchanting on this. Maybe I find a better tome before doing that. I've got a master tome here. It's just raw levels, so 37. Let's put this guy away. All your gear is 50, 54. Yes, that'll do it pretty quickly, actually. 33. I think 37 is probably the highest I'm going to have here. You're at 8 light PPC Black Knight. You didn't, but I have seen that before. Not on the receiving end. It is a little scary to see. It looks like this one is the one. I can save by grabbing the rejuvenating one here. NG5? Yes. Naja hates it. I don't blame him. It's an affront to... It sounds like an affront to society. Do I want powerful for plus 50 spell power, or do I leave it rejuvenating for 2.1? I'm gonna leave the mana gen. He also hates his zombie mechs. Zombie mechs are fun, even though they are quite good. Yeah, I'm at level 30s with my like 30. I have a level 28 cape here, right? Like, we're not talking about good gear. Speaking of which, we got a better cape? Nope. Forget what you sell on. You don't have capes, do you? No. Okay, so before we do this next run, I need to get some calories in me. So I will semi-AFK for about 5 minutes while we calorie up. It's only been 4. Why am I so hungry? I ate before we started the stream. Okay, for a friendly warlock, sure. We're gonna be doing NG5. I know you've gone up there with the NGs. Don't have a high NG character, that's fine. So Crag is joining us, he's on a new character. So he's gonna be dying hellaciously. You're gonna need someone to res it. That happens. My concern is that Warlock is melee class. There's gonna be a whole lot of running around and not doing it. It tastes like orange plus grass. That sounds unfortunate. Calories. You see, my problem with energy drinks is that they aren't made out of calories. How many hours do you have in this game? Probably 75? My hands are a little bit occupied right now. As a coffee alternatives? Sounds like a problem. Farmers and blue rocks. Understand it. Either 15 parry or 98 HP. I'm not... I think I would take the parry, but the 98 HP is decent. I think I would take the parry. $200 to 400 though. That's my my hesitation. It's like 98 HP is a lot, especially for a character like that. Because like, as a ranger, you should never really be getting hit by melee at all, so parry's not useful, but also it can save your life. From HoH2? Alright. I will return to NG very soon. I will yell. Now it's citrus plus fruit plus lawn trimmings. It still sounds horrible. Don't know how much essence of lawn they put in there, but they really shouldn't. That's a good statement. I like that one. I like that description. Essence of lawn. You know, if you just take like outside grass and blend it, it tastes like lawn. Which should not be a surprise, because generally what lawn is. And it's kind of an overpowering flavor too. It's 23 blue, 6 rocks already, yeah. I mean, if you're going just for grind runs, they're super fast. Smell of freshly cut grass. I do not like, my nose does not like, and it kicks up all the allergens. If you were to make a perfume that smelled like freshly cut grass, even if it had no allergens in it, my brain would probably still react. Alright. Calories obtained. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright guys, to those who are joining, we're going to NG5. And ready when you are. Tempted to grab this. 3 seconds? Yeah. I understand. $230 blue rock, 57 dust in that time. Yeah. Gentle traps, safe corridors, waygates, and treasury. You know, I've just realized we haven't found a treasury in either of these. We've been doing treasury runs the whole time. And we haven't encountered it. Nigel, are you joining us? Not this time? Alright. New game plus 5. Don't want to dust Sparrow. We already have Crag here, it's gonna happen. He's running a disastrously underleveled character. Can go for Ice Wolf can bounce. Interesting. Alright, so I think Nadia is not joining us. We'll just go. Now I have a stabby option. SW2 res, yeah. Drums over regen. Because just getting the minstrel set is amazing. Hey there, Andrew. Welcome in. Hey, Shiv. I should get this down from the flag. Good. Do it. Trinket. Started Markham's. On this side. XP on this side. Hit opponents. That's definitely the path to here. What should I call it? The Dark Citadel. There's a lot of creatures here. They're about to not be here anymore. I got poisoned. A lot of damage. Finally found skill up. Hey there, Sakari. Welcome in. How you doing today? 2-month badges now? Yes. It requires us. The only reason people didn't have 2-month badges before, because we didn't have people that were around for 2 months. I guess we're going fire floor. Rice this time. I can work with that. Max our potions. How's it going, Sakari? Were you streaming tonight? Potions and food buff. Forager's Feast. Into it. Right. And run. I legitimately didn't even notice those artillery flowers. Stout opulent gloves. And here's the ore. Additional projectiles are cool. Additional projectiles first. Chip. Okay. Chip is here. I guess that'll be the revive, buddy. That also means we're gonna have a lot to restart for his pots. I don't think it's going to matter. I really don't think it's gonna matter. He's level 25 as a paladin. It's not gonna be close. Caltrops undershirt. I guess I'll take the undershirt. paladin is going to exist to heal. Chip, can you hear me on stream? I presume you are aware this is an NG5 run. So, expect to do no damage and to die in one shot. Even to goblins. You're not dying? Well, fortunately, you have a paladin to die for you. Here they come. It's the bats! Correct, why are you like this? That's fine. I think I successfully hit the squirrel spawner. I did. Material and life stone. I just watched Crag's dog get goblined. That's unfortunate. Did not survive. Oh boy. No, honestly, having Crag run around with the NPCs is probably not a bad idea. You can fix them up. Man. It's because he'll hang back, the NPCs will hang somewhat back, and they can actually do things. Oh lord, 10% spell damage or 5% crit chance. I think it's gotta be a crit chance. Crit synergies are so good. Drums, lucky you. Already overwhelming too. You start overwhelming your mana again. Like this is like you don't. Wizard starts with enough spellcasting capability to overwhelm their mana gen. Like, that's not a surprise. Go Frost Shell to get Fire Shell out of the pool. And if you can double check, we did find 2 secrets, and I have pressed all buttons. And now no echo. Let us go once more into the wizard. Ow. How minimap? Minimap is available in settings. It's pretty clearly visible if you look for it. %20 physical damage. I'm pretty certain that boosts. Let's find out. If I were to do. let's find a creature I can stab. And I do this. 342 and 1000. 1045. 245. 1045. 342. Against the goblins is 342. 1045. Does the magic missile have physical tag? No. It has no tag. I'll take it. Find out. I just need a gobbo. Does boost it. We're doing 1261 now. And 410 against the gobbos. Okay. It says physical. Does it say physical? Spell? Just says spell. Like this says, Meteor Shower says physical fire spell. Magic Missile just says spell. Okay. Deals physical damage. It says it deals physical damage. It doesn't list it as physical tag. Okay. Interesting. Skull Talisman. I like moving fast. It is not. Topaz is probably the right answer there. In terms of power. Boss. The fire comet does so much. Elemental Prism? Nope. Nope, not taking it. I can get an extra up. I can lose my life stone for magic missiles though. I'll take it. Frost barrier upgrade, I'll take it. And then I'll chug. Somewhat ignoring traps. There should be no traps available to encounter. Oh, you mean your spell? Yes. Okay. Oh, nice find. Nice find, Chip. Well, that's 2 of them. And everyone had elemental prism. Then we die to the one skeleton right behind us, stabbing us, so we can't see, or God forbid, an orb. Pay to remove this item from the pool. I'm entirely convinced. A lot of devs do that, like add it to dilute loot pool purposefully. 426 mil. No survivors. Mana. Like you tried to intentionally not unlock things? Yes. I know that feel. I know that feel very well. The sound of a roast pupper. Jeez. I'm just amazed you can actually clear things. I am too, actually. Got the 700 HP, but don't do that. Can't have that happening already. These things have not even scaled up yet. 10% spell damage. Love it. Do, 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 do. 3 parts Soldier's Uniform. That's pretty good for a paladin. Let's go. I can stab through the boxes. It's so satisfying. Hey! Yeah. Holy relics. I can go this way. Great Pontiff. Oh, it's taking a lot of damage, aren't you? We have a potion refill. More friends for Craig. And orb upgrade. Ooh. Fine. Who needs damage, I guess? A few points away from being able to equip this stuff. Good. The stab-based wizard? Yes. Alright. I believe this is just gear. That's not particularly appealing, but grab it anyways. Anything else up here? No. Alright, we're out. The best part is those two don't even have to go in. Don't even have to come in here for this. They can just not. Walked away from a green trinket? I did. Thank you. My brain thought that was a healing item. Amulet of Vigor. Bonus health, bonus mana. Max health, max mana. .2k HP, 2k mana. Oh. You're level 45. I'm level 40. So you're not even that high, that much higher than me. You just have more stuff. Better gear. Like 20 levels of gear. Better. Your stats matter. Section of spell power. What am I up to? 484. Did you just get like super lucky with the gear you encountered? As I'm guessing what happened. It's a gear chest. I'm not gonna. You two have a habit of killing yourselves and others, so I'm not gonna be near that. You two are like team killer level of trap mat lords. Yeah, I assume he almost killed you. That's a classic crowd. You don't have to be in it. You have to be close enough to trigger it, which doesn't require you to be close at all. Warding. And the traps are real trigger happy. Dragon's Claw. Book of Arms, Ring of Resistance. Go Dragon's Claw. Another Book of Arms. Or Ring of Resistance. I'll go Ring of Resist. Searing Torch, disappointing. Good luck the runs, so far. This run, I strongly suspect, will end very poorly and abruptly. Because you're doing NG5 with 2 players that don't have characters that are on even close to NG5 levels of power. So basically, King and I are attempting to carry them through, and that doesn't work very well. Just as a concept. We're gonna try. As long as both of them don't die simultaneously, we should be fine. I agree. So they just have to not both die simultaneously. Which is going to become an increasingly, gradually more difficult task as this goes on. And I'm going to need so much mana gen, it's ridiculous. Because with 4 players in the lobby, the HP scaling on the enemies is intense, and it makes wizards especially suffer. You need Orb of Restoration? Yes. I don't want any of this. I will trade this for iron, though. Orb would be nice to have. Good DC, no, don't. We need someone to heal Crag when he dies. As long as both of you don't die. When? Yes, when. You heard me. Did we find a secret? I don't remember finding a secret. Oh, you did find a secret. It's right. It's standing right next to it. Okay. Wolverine fastball special. I approve. New trinket trader. Alright, what do you get? Warding. Yes. Trade it. Haven't got any Shadow Curse yet. That's a good start. I'll go this way. dark face is likely to kill at least one person? Very likely, yes. Does that need to go speak with him? Just accidentally sneezes on someone and it's the end of it. 41k gold, I'll take it. Free trinket, no trinket seller. Excellent. Ring of recovery and 10% damage. What's your head in front of there? 60 stone, why? Secret room. Fire. Fire meteor is so very effective. And girdle of might. Mediocre. And 3 out of 5 of the soldiers uniform. That's unfortunate. Poor wizard. Looks like he's gonna get that. Are you two fighting up there? You should know. Tree's been amazing so far. Good. Hope to hear it. Into a shadow here somewhere. Don't know where. The orb is over here. Final bonus is nice. The final bonus is nice, yes, but spending 4 trinkets on minus 10% or 5 trinkets on minus 10% damage. I guess the one that's the epic one. It's because the epic parrying dagger or whatever it is, one that gives you plus 50% parry. That one's actually really good, even if it like doesn't matter who you are. Getting that's quite nice. Beyond that, it's like you need all 5 in order to get the bonus, and of them. They're kind of mediocre for a wizard. Is there anything I'm missing? I'll touch it. And boss time. Gives you 360 parry. Yes, I mean it's plus 50% parry and 360 parry, and it's flat 50% parry, not 50% of your current parry, which is just ridiculous. Enchants stun and spells, yes. There are multiple wizards in on the board, which spam spells with a ridiculous degree. Here comes the shadow face. I took a hit, and that makes me unhappy. I took another hit. I am increasingly unhappy. What am I? Why? Why am I walking into all of these hits? Good lord. Alright, well, I got hit enough times that I'm not going to be able to cleanse all the Shadow Curse, and that makes me unhappy. Yeah, they're both dead. Ow. See, this is what we need to avoid. Them both dying. Got hit and one burn set killed you. Yep, that's, that is indeed how that works. You literally cannot get hit. At all. For the rest of the run, or you will die. That's what you signed up for when you joined in. Is it just now setting in? I got sneezed on 4 times. Oof. I won't do that. Imp? Back where we came from. A 119 wood. Yikes. Good news is you guys can go collect all the gold and pots and stuff around. Just a heal and debuff and a buff bot, yes. Throwing stars or wood. Okay. The coyotes are out in force. And they're doing a howl. Ooh, darkness. This is taking a hot minute to bring this guy. King, my damage is insufficient. I'm burning through most of my mana bar to kill a single creature. It's gonna be a problem. Back is gonna hurt. Yeah. Just a little bit. Do what I can. Let's go grab this skill orb. Dal's chance to stun warding. Alright. Yeah, the chance to crit's a little bit mandatory here. Ring of Rejuve. Nice. Okay, am I missing anything? Got the trader, got the darkness. I'm good to go. Not doing super shadow power. I'm doing super shadow power. Spell power per curse. I'm just not also trying to go super deep into it. Like, fully devoted, because that begets other problems. We just need 3 of us to not die. Yes, like literally yes. Just, well, we need specifically the 2 lower levels to not die. I'll let King handle that. Oh, what is it? It's blue, it's blue trinket, okay. Coiled serpent. Yuck. Because if the 2 lower levels don't die, then I won't have to lose HP rezzing them. And if I don't lose HP rezzing them, then it'll be King and I in the end. And that's a near guaranteed victory. Floor doesn't one-shot you. Well, that's a good start. And there's enemies. Yeah, I doubt we're at one-shot range yet. Unless it's something big. You'll get there eventually, just not yet. I will say, the shield guys, with all their massive amounts of physical resist, is a concern, because magic missiles deal physical damage. There's another blue trinket over here. Scroll of Hellfire. Nope. Prism. Yeah, don't. Please don't. Alright, purple trinket up top. I'm not taking Hellfire. Heals are doing 3k heal. Yeah, they are. No smash. Prisms, yeah, it would. I'm convinced it'd be a mistake to take that, because it's just gonna make it harder to dodge and no hit things, which we're going to have to do. 2 prisms meteor so far, yes. It's a real trap room. Also prism. Wow, pain. Alright, bonus crit. Scroll of Earthquake, take it. Damage right now is 14.5 mil. 14.5 FM. Alright, time to go visit Fraud Falcon and get out of here. There's a blueprint down there too, I didn't notice. Another fraud creature. And the money launderer. Maggot gland blueprint. Don't find Meteor that distracting. So the Scroll of Meteor is different from the Scroll of Meteor is different from the the wizard meteor. It is much worse. But I do agree that meteor generally is less than less horrible than the prism. Is less distracting than the prism. Movement speed, double dash, and ready to go. The actual scroll of meteor is actually decent. It's typically only a single meteor and it's targeted on the enemies. Yes, yes, yes. The scroll of meteor, I think, is pretty good. The scroll of meteor storm, I think, is a mistake. Up there with prism. Just not quite as bad as prism. Hellfire is bad. I agree. Hellfire is rough. And the wizard meteor is pretty rough too, but at least the wizard meteor it doesn't stay on your person. Like it's not tracking you and chasing you down. Like it's problematic, but it's mitigatable. Scroll of Hellfire is just not. Oh, crowning achievement! Oh, blueprint for crowning achievement. I'm very happy about that. So we don't get a nausea situation. I mean, we've already had 4 out of 4 rolls for bad epics, so that's it's getting up there already. So we'd 100% take them. I can understand that. Not solo, which dramatically changes things. Scroll of Meteor is fun. That's not the bad one. It's Scroll of Hellfire. That's the rough one. Shiv Wizard. Forever Scalar? Yes. Oh, that's a lot of creature on the other side of this wall. Angered a bunch of it. Thank you for heals. Nice find, Kim. Go away. That's an equipment chest. Experience gain. A warding. I don't need this high of a warding, but I'll take it. Just tempted to take the resource trade there, because much else. I'm not losing out on anything by taking this. There's another scroll, which looks like a scroll of meteor. It is a scroll of meteor. Let's grab the equipment. Gloves of quickness. Take it. Ornate gloves. Yeah. Would you mind explaining the class advances? Tried to find on Wiki. Class advances. Class advances. Do you mean the subclasses? The advanced classes, I guess, is another way to describe it. Yeah, it's very simple. Every subclass, every advanced class, if you would, gives... It's additive, it doesn't replace anything. All it does is give you 2 additional skills. One is a passive, one is an active. And they have a theme. It'll be something like for Sorcerer, it'll be lightning synergy, or ice synergy, or fire synergy. For Wizard, you have Conjurer, Evocation, and you have Conjurer it conjures followers type stuff. You get a floating sword that just like a magic dagger that just flies around, hovers around you as a follower and stabs things. Evocation, which is what I'm playing, gives you Meteor as well as a passive that generally increases spell stuff. Like passive spell buffs. I forget what a lot of the other subclasses are. Crag is playing a hunter, whose subclass is a beastmaster that gives him followers, a wolf. I'm partial to the headhunter, no, sharpshooter version of the class, of the subclass, which gives you bonus attack damage and arrows, like bonus arrows. Marksman, yes, that one's correct. There's a bunch of different subclasses. There's 3 subclasses per class, and they all change things to some substantial degree. So you get to explore. For Sorcerer, I'm partial to the lightning synergy. For Wizard, I'm partial to the Evocation because it just does basic bonuses as opposed to anything fancy. For Hunter, I'm partial to the Marksman. For Rogue, I'm partial to the Poisoner. Get some poison synergies. Ooh, another purple. Arctic Step. I'll take it. Two Hellfires this round. Looks like Naja situation's coming in. We're getting there. Okay, got some cleanse here. Chaos Orb. That's the sound of a doggo having a good time. I'm going to back up here. This is not a great angle of attack. We're good. So far, you can only be 3 hit by the big boss attacks. That's pretty good so far. Nice. Go away. All go away. One magic missiles at a time. Not actually one magic missile at a time. It's more like 5 at a time. Dragonheart. Oh, nice. I'll do a crab. Not that I need it. Alrighty, we did find 2 secrets.
Potion is empty.
Nice. I think that's it. That should be it. Anything I'm missing? I think I walked everywhere. There's a room that's been uninspected. Nobody cares. Moving on. Conjuration and Hydrate seems good for sustained DPS. Sword appears good for keeping you from getting dead on occasion of sketchy situation. I didn't like them so much. 28k, 28 million. So much going on. Dodge this guy's nonsense. Just keep casting, just keep casting, casting, casting. Whoa, it's a lot of shotgun. It's a lot of flamethrower is what it is. Okay, pop mana potion and good job. Alright, Cauldron of Fire, Splitting Axe, both of which are useless. Alright. Full of swiftness? Yes, that one's nice. $28.5 mil. Go for it, Craig. Let's go next level on AFK. I would rather not, because if he's in like one tap territory, so if something touches him because he can't dodge, then that's just unfortunate. Hello there, Monsieur. Welcome in. How you doing today? My gripe with Hydras on the sword is in part because the sword does physical damage. It's really hard to scale for a mage. And in part because Conjuration, it just doesn't DPS. Like, it's fine. But in terms of raw DPS potential, it's mediocre. And that puts you in a rough situation because you just can't clear things quickly. Like, it's like, okay, well, this thing is coming, I need to kill it or it's gonna hurt, and you can't because you're using Hydra. There's a lot of stuff. This is gear. What is this? Grand Hat. That's an up tier. Is it? No. So, massive up. That's like a 16 levels higher. Oof. Your positive armor. Sweet Jesus. It's beautiful. Alright, remember we have lightning orbs here, so don't... We're in shotgun wizard and lightning orb territory, so don't. Just be very careful about existing. Yeah, what we say. As we just said. You can't be in the same room as your meteor. Yeah, no, you can't. That's what I was saying. Like the meteor strike, even the wizard one is rough, but at least you can work around it because it doesn't chase you. So you can always just not be in the room or be away from it or something of the sort. If you grab Scroll of Hellfire, it actually chases yourself and your allies, so it will always be covering you, which is a problem. So you just kind of die. There's a Lorb. Blueprints. Durable. I don't remember what that was. Found escape room. Room escape. Markham's amulet. Second Markham's trinket. The old invincible AI. I find that the AI isn't the limiting. It's not the fact that it's an AI and just terrible and inefficient that makes it like AI inefficiency that makes it not good. It's just stat-wise an issue. It doesn't scale with the the stuff. Like as Nigel was saying on Twitch chat, it doesn't scale with your cast speed. Like you can't increase cast speed or cooldown off of it. So like half of the stuff that you're trying to get to scale your standard spells just has no application to the summons at all. So like the half of your power scaling just doesn't apply to them, which is an issue because then they don't scale as well. It's like, oh yeah, I got this cool ability, this trinket or whatever that boosts my stuff, and it just is nothing. It doesn't boost them. Shotgun deserve. Being a terror. Champion's medal. Oh, we got another purple! Oh, it's Orb of Restoration. Phoenix Feather, nice. Prism, Rip Chip. Alright, Blackjack, Tomes of Power. I don't have either Tome of Power. I finally got a Mana Stone, though. I'll take a Ring of Recovery, I guess, instead of Tome of Power. And visit the orb. Let's see, spell cooldown. I'll take over Burning Floor. I believe we did already encounter the secret room. Yes, we did. So it is time to out. Secret, yes. King of all people has no room to complain about purple drops. Yes. Backing off here. Casting from around a corner. Oh, we angered the rest. Oh, and there's more. Guys, my mana isn't going all the way down immediately. I'm so happy. Oh. Shotgun wizard. Here to ruin your day. Not even the paladin can tank it. Panic drank a potion. And still used with one with feather. Yeah, sounds about right. Shotgun wizards. Here to ruin your party. At this point you don't do any damage, correct? At least there's a potion refill here, so. You can refill before it goes next. Good. What is it? Looks trinkety. It's trinket. Ooh, a sickle for me. That's nice. Would be lovely on Craig. I guess Craig isn't going to be getting kills, so. He's not going to be getting a whole lot of Reaper value. higher. Have to be saving later. You fair you're not getting prisms. This is true. Is that thing still alive? It is still alive. Blue trinket, nice. Discordant fiddle, beautiful. Just need the final piece. Darkness. Scroll of magic missile, arcane weaponry. None of these are appealing to me, but it's almost free, so I will take it. Oh, they're mad. Followers got him angry. Nice. Got lots of pets. Yes. %70% parry is nice. Yes. Regal Mace. Grand Lightning Wand. 42. 42. Guess I'll take it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh, hello. I thought we played this already. Can you pull it back? Oh, I got touched by the shotgun. Shields held. Hello. Why are you so angry? That's probably why. Oh, crack. Orb discovered. Stun or experience gains. I think at this point it's stun and not experience gains. No wizard tank. Wizard does actually work decently well as a tanky type creature. Like, it's counterintuitively so. There we go. That should be everything, and I believe we have found at least one secret room. We have. Alright, I will pyre. And skedaddle. The Midas Stone set and HoH1. Ah, neat. Snake time? Snake time. Are getting any HP? Probably because you're at level 25 and haven't hit upgraded past your max. Because you haven't gone up high enough in your levels to unlock your max level, so you're just still level 25, which is your max level. Oh god, the frame rate's starting to chug a little bit. There's so much stuff on screen. Oh, the audio, it's dying. King and I have both decided this particular skeleton is going to have all the damage and pumped down its throat. Hello. Does it have a throat? It's a skeleton. I guess it kind of does, because it's got this kind of snaky skeleton. Like a human skeleton. It's got this kind of exoskeletal shape. Oh, that laser beam. That laser beam got me. Okay. I have minions now. And I got the full follower set. The full arachnid set. Which I'm not super happy about. Here they come. Here comes the madness. I'm just not going up there. I'm waiting for it to calm down a little bit. Way too many spells going off up there. It's an equipment chest. Inside. Low tier staff. Got a diamond. That's a beautiful meteor shower up there. I'm disappointed that I didn't cast it, but I'm not going to shove my face in there to do so. Thank you for heals. It looks real. It looks like there's a real bullet hole in there. You lost 1.2k HP in like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, I don't want to be near that. That's just death. And you're the tanky one with all the extra HP stuff. Death for everyone but you, yes. The minions seem to have pulled another cluster. He's trying to 1v1 the eyeball. You know what? You can have that boss fight. I have so much mana, Jen. I can't even spend it fast enough. This makes me happy. Dude, the amount of projectiles coming down that hall at us is absurd. And the only reason we didn't take all the damage, or at least all the chip damage in my case, is because Crag actually has a meat wall worth of minions that are just face tanking everything. They're dying for it, but they respawn. Oh, got the mace! Wait, the mace? Oh, it was a mace. Oh, that's not the wand. I wanted the wand. Sadness. The others got the spiders? That too. This is part of it. You dashed the wrong way and 3 pods disappeared. Burn. Oh, taking way longer to illuminate this than I thought. I would have liked. Okay, is it a trinket? Looks trinky. It is Codex of Power. Yes. Well, okay. I do like the combo of fire and ice for the meteors. It does a lot of effectiveness. Just wondering if we should remove traps. I'm partial to removing traps on Hunter. Or Ranger, sorry. The traps are good, but I'm partial to removing traps. One darkness, no darkness. Scorb. I guess we're getting burning ground. I'm okay with this. 34k damage taken. Yeah, I'm down to 14.6k. King, dodge more. Dodge! I guess he doesn't have to dodge if he just doesn't take. He just can't be hurt. Get away from my crack! 75.6 million damage to my 57.7. Rage beard, why are you like this? Everything is always on fire. Don't know what he laced them with, but you've been tripping all day. Oh no. Those are some spicy shoes. He's talking pot site. Interesting twist. I actually have enough mana gen to upkeep my magic missiles, which is impressive. 38 mana gen. Alright. Chip is giving... That's true. Chip is giving bonus mana gen. I forgot about that. I was wondering, I was like, 38 mana gen is not enough to do it. No, he's boosting. Thank you, Chip. I'm standing in the bad. There's more bad on the floor. Oh, there goes the paladin. And phase change. Till 7 pots. Good. This also means I don't have to worry so much about hoarding mana. I can just unleash. Five now. Oof. Got touched by the fire. Ow. I cannot see what this man is doing. He is covered in so much meteor that I cannot see what he is doing. He's just doing what he wants to do. And maybe I get hit, maybe I don't get hit. It's bad. Crag. Zoom in. Oh, slash him. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He got me with that one. Alright, well, King's last up. That means it's nice and clear for him. He should be able to finish this. And there it is. Well done. We did it! Some low tier stuff too, as a reward. Your local newspaper has an annual pun contest. You enter 10 great puns, hoping to win. No pun intended. Got killed so hard he died twice. 36.8k damage taken for you. I'm down at 18.7k. Neat. just shy of 60 million damage dealt. You come bearing gifts. Oh, I like gifts. Gifts are nice. You just got all the achievements. Good. Well, hello there. Oh, you weren't kidding.
Warning.
We have an absolutely massive raid coming in from Rubik's Raptor. Oh, there's so many fish. We're getting fished. The Greg Alliance, oh no. There's so many fish, chat. You gotta fight them back. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Playing some Heroes of Hammerwatch. Ah, yeah. So I'm new to the Heroes of Hammerwatch, or I suppose the Hammerwatch IP in general. I've only got like 80 hours in this game, and I've been. This is the first title I've played. Have you done this game before? Are you a bit more experienced than I? Because I've been enjoying it greatly. Have a good one there, Lyric Overkill. Don't get too lost in this world of fish. Far passes in the game. Ah, well, welcome in. We've been doing some wizard today. I think wizard is my favorite of the classes for sure. It's been fun though. Alrighty, have a good one there, Rubrics. I'll take care of your peoples for the evening. For those wondering, I do have a character of every single class. Gotten to at least New Game +1. But I am partial to wizards. You've been doing some wizardry. As a worshipper of Zancian, as much convinced Rubik's to raid. Ah, I approve of this man. I approve of this message. We can bring the wizardry and the Psychorus out to party. You got so many good gear now, can't use it yet because you didn't gain any levels there. Sadness. The change is strong, yes. So much change. We are maxed there. I'm going to get a nice round 45 vitality, followed by go up to 55 focus and pump the dex, or pump the intelligence. And since you watch a lot of videos, you used to watch Tony and Fort's content. Ayo, welcome in. We got more Fort's content coming up every single week, multiple times a week. You can check out the channel below. It's always a good one. We also unlocked Maggot Gland and Crowning Achievement. Sweet Jesus, give me that Crowning Achievement upgrade. Scroll of Swiftness I don't think I really care about, but I may as well get an upgrade on it because I don't have anything else to do. Thank you for the follows, guys. Also, Wizard can take as well. Kinda, sorta, yeah. At least isn't super squish. May Greg be with you. Greg! Actually, I have a friend named Greg. And he deserves all the yelling at you can get him. It's a good time. Let's see. I may as well, I guess. The other ones I'm not super keen on. It's like plus 15 armor, plus 5% dodge. Gregging. Fish! And slapping him with Greg. Y'all mad. Every one of you. Deadly Grand Hat of Destruction. I'm into it. I think I'm gonna replace that with what I've got. I've got now some level upgrades. I do like the idea of celerity. Damage against elites works too. Corlock the Tyrant Weed. I have encountered Corlock the Tyrant Weed. Once or twice. Insightful. Maybe, though. Let's equip... We're not doing the Ritual Chris when we have the Golden Chris. But this, we kind of need an upgrade here, so let's... Wait, do we need an upgrade there? It needs a strong word. Regal Cape of Recovery. Wait a minute, is this a... Oh, sweet Jesus, it's so beautiful. It's so much spell power. It's plus 61 spell power. Oh my god. Guys, we have so many upgrades. We got a new hat. Circlet of Learning? What am I looking at here? This is not... Golden Circlet. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Opulence versus Ornate. This is not an upgrade, despite being 13 levels higher. Okay. Super weed to buy. Drip feeding a poison. Oh dear. Your equipment is a father with levels 58, 51, 50. Jesus Christ. Lucky you. What am I looking at here? Ah. Oh. I pressed buttons and scuffed. That's fine. We have to redo them anyways. 48, 37. I didn't get an offhand. Interesting. For any new slippers, do we have any slippers? No slippers. Toward the Ash 12. Dude, the Ash 12. Scary. Alrighty, Grand Hat of Siphoning. 2 mana on kill isn't the worst, but it could do better. Instead of Stout, I would prefer something like Powerful. So, Insightful gives 29 intelligence, compared to Powerful, which is 62. And if I recall correctly, Intelligence is crit and spell power. So we get attributes. So yeah, it's 1-to-1 with spell power. But it also involves some crits. It is spell power. Let's see. Spell crits. It is 1/10 of a crit chance and 1% crit damage. That is not a straightforward comparison, because it is each point of intelligence is 1 point of base damage plus 1% crit damage plus 0.1% crit chance. And the comparison is 3x that value-ish in base damage, which I think ends up being favoring the base damage. Pretty substantially, actually. So we'll go powerful. Of siphoning, destruction. Of destruction. Next, Regal Stout Cave of Recovery. Not stout. I wouldn't mind rejuvenating. Plague, Blizzard, Tempest. Percent damage. I don't have physical percent damage. Otherwise, that would be great. Okay. I think we do rejuvenating. Over stout. Like 150 health is nice, but rejuvenating. And of recovery, like dash time, maybe, but meh. Thank you for the follow. I like the Ascendant capes. Those are nice. Alrighty, new cape unlocked. Opulent Gloves of Conflagration. I'll just leave those as is, I guess. Is that true? Yes. Yes, it is. Rejuvenating Royal Slippers of Protection. Probably leave these as is. We've got Rejuvenating. Yeah, those are pretty alright. Okay, I don't need to spend more resources on things right now. This is fine. It's a home offense weapon. Let's give a Christmas out of your head. I'm the one wearing the pimp hat this time. Let's see. Dump this. Deadly Grand Tide of Destruction. Love to see it. Durable Grandiose Road of Celerity. While cool. We dump all the 40 plus stuff. Master Lightning Wands. And we sell the unmitigated old trash. Okay, is there anything left that I can even purchase here? These are items, equipment. This person, mana pickups. Definitely want that. Even unlock your second passive? That is a question. I forget what the passives are for you. I believe for Ranger, it's worth it. Are daggers different than... I don't think they're... I think daggers are all daggers. Alt is 389 damage? Yeah. Way more damage than I do. Been ramping the damage up, I can't get above. Going up. It should be able to go up to like 51 or something. It's asymptotic real quick. Alrighty, I am ready to go again. We will new game +6. Beautiful. Gentle traps. You know, every round tonight has had treasuries enabled, and we've yet to find one. This is ridiculous. It's super ridiculous, is what it is. Dark Desire seems like a strong drink. It is. It also gets you killed. It's probably not so bad if you have like minus 100% shadow gain. Because it does have some good upsides. You took Dark Desire. Understandable. You already take 130% damage, what's a bit more? You're not wrong. I have gotten literally down to 1 HP before just rezzing you guys. Which is not much HP. But it is the most important HP. Those doggos. Alright, new game +6. I can't start it. There we go. Doggo moment. Yes. I engage. One more wizard. 1 HP group runs are kind of fun, Chaos. They are, kind of. Honestly, it gets old real quick, because you gotta take things so comically slow. You're typing in chat? What? Alright. I mean, I believe you. I just don't really believe you. You're used to alt on 2 instead of blue gas. I have it on my side mouse button, so I don't have to concern myself about such things. Also, we finally hit max level, is it just XP in there? It looks like it's just XP, it's just XP in there. Hit max level Meteor Storm, so that's cool. Can you tell? It does work. Not finding a whole lot of it. There's so much HP to chunk through. We really only made it this far. Oh my god. Wait, is that it? Insecure. Or additional magic missile. Ooh, blueprint time. You start Markham's or... I'll start Markham's. It's hard to go wrong with Markham's. Mighty. Mighty. I think that's not what I'm looking for. Might be. I just tried the minstrel. Yes. Good. Do it. This is probably the Dark Citadel up here. It is the Dark Citadel. Trinket here. A ring of recovery, but not for mana. Eventually. Stop the poison. Do you see those things? Those things wanted me. I teleported over there and they're like all on top of me. Can't do it. Haven't been wanted that hard since, don't know when. Got an XP scroll up there. Lots of comments. Oh dear. Cleared out. Alright, Ring of Resistance, the only option that matters there. That's a crude whetstone. Unfortunate. It looks suspiciously like those two are over there fighting something. Which is somewhat concerning. Killed 6 goblins. The real boss fight. Found orb. Do it, goblins. You can cease to exist. Spell crit chance, please, or freeze. I'm gonna go crit chance because I'm feeling like real anemic on the damage right now. Bishop's Blessed Bread. I don't remember that one. What are you? Oh, the undead one. Gold. This is the way forward, so we ignore that for a moment. Come back to that later. There should be a trinket in here. I don't see any trinket in here. Okay, alright, moving on. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Well, the wolves triggered the trap, which is classic follower experience. That'd be so legal. Good. Let's go. And 418k XP per level hurts. It does. It does. Just a little bit. I have Meteor Stormed the spawner, which ceased to exist momentarily. They are both gone, which is lovely. Most of the raiders disappeared. This is classic. This is typically how this goes. Of all the people to enjoy. The squirrels are angry. They are squirrels. They're very angry. They chase us around like wizards being chased by squirrels. In today's episode of Wizards Join the Dungeon Run, we have a couple wizards carried by their local paladin. And I'm on fire. More likely poisoned. One of the two. It's kind of hard to tell. And a weird dwarf guy, yes. My damage definitely feels anemic. I got some fairly serious damage wraps last time. Like damage numbers wise, I am doing more by a lot. If you guys remember the Shadow Run, we went to 100 Shadow Curse. I'm doing as much damage now as I was then. Only it's a significantly smaller percentage of the enemy HP. Fair, it's 4x multiplayer. This is true. Tome of Power. Movement speed. Ooh, secret level. Nice find. It's getting snippy. It's getting real snippy. It's another Markham's component. Yes. I didn't realize someone else had found this too. Second secret room. That's a trinket. Trinket gift. Free trinket. Belt of the Brute, physical damage. It's the only one that does anything for me here. It's physical damage and 20% HP, which is relevant amounts of HP. And here's the warp. There's a fraud bird, tax evasion eagle. Experience gain, donated. Warding, let's go. Evasion eagle has been sent away. We have found 2 secrets, and I have pressed all the buttons I have to press. I'm okay with this. $6.04 million. Let's compare it to mine at 5.18. And tracks. Extinguish. Exterminate. Exterminate. No gobos will survive. Oh, it's an orc. And he's coming in hot. So Raiders, I gotta ask, for those of you who are still here, how far did Rubik's get? He said that we're way further ahead, but did he make it over to, has he gotten through new games? He made it all the way through the end. Oh, I almost got cornered there. That could have been painful. I think it was NG1 still. Ah. Well, NG1 is still covers all the content, at least in terms of. Oh, I'm getting it. I need the raw damage. 33 mana gen isn't enough. You are correct. It is not enough. We've had this gripe many a times. Yeah, the differences between New Game and New Game Plus One are really just a few new enemy attacks and such. If you've gone through New Game, you've seen effectively everything there is to see. You have negative 350 resistance now? Yes. Yes, you do. Which is, a lot of negative resist. Both King and I decided that particular choke point, needed to not exist. Whereas my own character level, not visible on the screen. This is how the UI works. Oh. Good paladin. It begins. It's trinket chests. Pair it up. Infused crystal. I don't like any of these. I'll take Feather Talisman. +2 dash charges. Begins too early. It does. It does. I am looking for last buttons to press. And just extra secret room. Did we find 2 of them? I only see 1 we found. This place usually has 2. Though not always. You're gonna do a quick browse. Just looking around on... Yep, there it is. Okay. Good job. Wait, was it a... It was material, alright. We're good. To answer your question on level. We are currently level 45. Same level as King Benjai. And given levels are shared, I will be the same level as King Benjai for the rest of this mission. Oh, I see that stone. Oh, boy. I dodged the wrong way on that one. I didn't die, and that's what matters. Alright, new equipment. Terrible. Headhunter contract, 10% damage against elites. Very important. Blackjack very useful. I mean, under most conditions, it's pretty useful. It's not that bad. I mean, it's like a free stun on anything that tries to melee you, which is pretty good. It's just, you know, you specifically are in a scenario where if anything gets close enough to melee you, you're already dead twice over. Or at least will be sooner or later. Man, there's no teleportal over there. Flame shield, concussive. Oh, this hurts my soul. Alright, well, go on concussive missiles. And a bit of nav. Exterminate the wasps. Trinket? Trinket. Spell crit chance. I'll take it. Another free trinket. Sanctified water. Yes, please. Of combat? Meh. Just grab and go. High level cloak? Ooh, nice. Rare to get a higher level on this guy. He sells typically lower level stuff for the run. Not bad. Ready when you are. Level 40 is 10 levels upgraded on it. Ah. Plenty of gear. This is how someone dies. You're lacking like 40 decks. So what you're saying is you need to find some gear that gives you decks so that you can then equip it. Trinket on this left side here. Meh. Gray trinket. And green gear. Oh, no, orb. Nice. Crit chance, frost shell. I'm taking frost shell now, despite crit chance being the stronger power thing. Reason for that is because it gets it has a mutually exclusive option, and so it removes that option from the loot pool, which thins the loot pool and gives me strength. Therefore, it removes terrible choices, low power choices from the loot pool, and makes the run more consistent. It's a lot of meteor. You're farming good gear. Good. Oh, get a mangy. Meh, I got hit with the shadow bolt. I don't walk into that. I'll do that. Clear in rooms, casting spells. My favorite way to clear rooms. Dodge the shadow curse. Is that a green trinket? It's a green trinket. Plus 10% spell damage. I am into that. Miss me with those shadow bolts. Is there anything else we're missing? Not up there. Alright, time to clear room. I need to fight Craig. And target's cleared. Orb of true knowledge detected, yes. And I like that the corrupted orb has been removed from the game. No more corrupted orb of knowledge. Oh, all of these are horrible traits. Yeah. Okay. Worth it. I knew what I was doing, and I face tanked that. It's worth it. Wish I could make him re-roll his options. Probably would be unhealthy for the game if that was doable, but it would be nice to have trades that weren't. Didn't feel bad, you know? That's material. Should be good in there now. Bonus magic missile. There's the end. Nope, I got shadowed. That's gonna be a lot of meteor. Yeah. Both King and I walked in that room, cast Meteor Storm, and just left. There's the orb. Protective warding, meteor shower, comet. I'll take comet to get its counterpart out of the loot pool. What kind of trap are you? Equipment trap. That's gonna be blue tier equipment. Oh, that could have been bad. Ooh, food buff. Don't mind if I do. Blessing of wisdom. You sure you can't be convinced to do a different trade there, sir? Oh. You sure you can't be convinced to do a different trade? Wait. I have this. Oh, it's just gonna give me an upgrade to it. I was like, wait, can I get that twice? No. Lightning rune. Made out of lightning. Let's go. There's potions. Almost got cursed there. He's close. Target removed. Green trinket. Understood. How do I be down here? It's inconveniently located. Oh, I appear to have angered a bunch of ghosts. Stop it. Down. Did he just spawn ghosts inside the map? I think he did. Ow. Okay. Get the next batch going. Alright, you have a good night there, Machine Gewehr. Catch you later. And a shop. Excellent. Skull Talisman, Ring of Speed, Tomes of Power. This is 10% spell power. I like the 10% movement speed. 10% chance to stun is also amazing. I'm going to take 10% spell power. Do I want a 10% stun or 10% movement speed? Broadbird? Excellent. I'll go with movement speed. That spell power is good. Stun, sorry. Nice. Ooh, orb. Fancy. Fire. Oh. There's a tower here. Okay. It's not the icicle skeleton. We have... how many secrets? Ooh, 100% damage. Conveniently timed. Couple green trinkets. Splitting axe. Mediocre. back over here to this man, who has, ooh, Girdle of Mites or Pristine Focus. Gotta go Pristine Focus here. And Hypnotic Flute. Let's get out of here. Hypnotic Flute is great, and it gets us started on the set. And these are all slaughtered. Sorry, watching Crag and Ship try to kill the one cultist was a bit funny. They got it. They did get it. It just took. This is very deep, very much so DPS sponge for them. Damage sponge. Well, there goes Chip. Crag, your job is do not die. That works too. Sneeze, yeah, he's sneezing. I don't think I got hit during that. Hey, Lumberacks came back. Each NG adds 1 radius to the sneeze. Of course it does. Six times at one attack. Alright. Crag is out. What doesn't bug out me too? Let's do this. Getting a bit late for you, Crag. Makes sense to me. Good luck out there. You get to watch our runs fall apart and suffer. Alright, Chip is heading out too. It's Slippers of Evasion. Good luck out there, Chip. I don't know how it handles the scaling now. Definitely feels like there's noticeably less HP on these guys. These are dying way faster. Oh yeah, noticeably faster. I don't know if it counts chips, because I don't know. So Crag left before we started the last round, so it might just be because he was gone, and it's still considering. Like we may be still against the multiply for 3 people, or maybe it's already gone. During mid-run too, and it didn't increase immediately. Yeah. So we're probably still in a 3-player multiplayer, which is fine. Just something I'm keeping track of, at least trying to be mindful. Alrighty, we have a trinket trader here. What do you want? Spiked pauldrons. I guess we're taking spiked pauldrons then. I wonder if attuning trinkets gives it any measure of increases, chance to find. Because if it does, then I'm going to unattune a bunch of stuff. More royal slippers. I'm into it. Was there anything we hadn't done already? This is a small area. We already found a secret too. Yeah, okay. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think they're harder than last floor, which implies to me that the difference was made up the moment ship left. Otherwise, I would have expected them to be about the same difficulty, or at least same beefiness. Have some true knowledge found by King. Alright, we're Comet, stop healing. Just explode. Nothing. And there's the level up. Must have a higher XP rate than King. Alrighty, blue trinket, top right. And a shadow exchange. Go away, healers. Alrighty, so what kind of shadow do we get available this time? Protective warding. I'll take it. Weapon damage, not super into it. I think I'll take it anyways. Just so it's one less thing in the loot pool to come up later. One fewer thing. We despise the final floor as paladin. Understandable. Actually, I'm curious, Naja. Do you? I don't think you have a barbarian, do you? A warrior? He's not a higher level one. Like, what does it play like if you have no skills, or rather, don't invest in the skills at all beyond like maybe level 1 of the shout, and just go full sword and board with damage boosts to the sword. Like full focus on weapon damage kind of stuff. Man, this needs to stop healing. Weapon type, yeah, but passive is strong. Yes. That's the thing, because like the passives, or these the passives for Barb are pretty strong and relatively weapon focused. So that's where I was thinking it might be a good idea to try a weapon-based Barb. No skill, just sword. Oh, thank you, King. Alright, Scorb. Frost Shell 2 or Meteor Shower? Go Frost Shell 2. Send Burb away. Ooh, Sacred Cross, I'll take it.
Potion is empty.
And it's the upgraded crowning achievement, plus 40 spell power and plus 2 spell power per level. That's another 90 spell power. You could trade trinkets, that'd be cool. That'd certainly be cool. So the YouTuber's collecting every single material variant and type in Noita? Literally all of them. Every color, spark, liquids, nearly impossible to get. I haven't. That does sound a bit intense. Someone has a scroll of meteor. It's not me. There's King's level up. I saw a single red meteor falling down. Redstone, masonry, meh. I guess Skyfall, something like that, yes. Plus crit damage and weapon power, so you get the pass. I mean, you say that as if the crit spell variance of those isn't too good to pass either, but more interested to see how it performs as a baseline. See how does it feel. So I just haven't tried it yet. Ow! I walked right into that apparently. What am I walking into? I keep... Oh my god, this dude right behind me. I need to pay more attention. Shooting me? There's an archer dude just in the corner behind me just shooting me the whole time. It's like partially obscured by the wall. I just didn't see him. Hello, Orin. Don't you look pretty today? Ooh, more shadow. Spell power per shadow curse. Oh wow, this is almost gonna have the full soldier's kit, which is interesting. Ready for battle at high level is full dex with dual daggers. Full dex with dual daggers. So, Barb is somewhat interesting in that he doesn't have great skills. At least his things don't scale well with spell power or like a skill power. He's got a number of percent-based things which don't get better with his primary stat. Not going heavy into strength means no armor, which is kind of a problem, but also that's a lot of DPS you get from it. Isn't scaling? Yeah, but I'm trying to think of like, because like if you don't have scaling, that means the axe, you don't scale off you don't get any bonus axe damage, which sure the axes aren't great, but they're at least something. It's like otherwise you're relying entirely off of weapon damage, which is fine. But that's a very different idea. Dex does boost weapon damage a lot by virtue of crit. I do like the dueling daggers as a melee weapon. They are my favorite melee weapon. The double daggers, dual daggers. Let's see. I would have to try it actually. That doesn't sound terrible. It just feels strange going from barbarian without strength because you don't get boosts to your skills. And if you're going weapon based, that's not a big deal. And if you're going daggers, daggers scale with dex. Not sure. Trinket trap, nice. Scroll of swiftness, I'll take it. I like the scroll of swiftness. We've already done the darkness trade. I think. Yes. Let's go. This is a trinket trap just to our left. Arcan's mace. Fine with this. Here we go. Your favorite class is Primalist Warrior with 200x. Feels really good. It does. The Whirlwind is quite nice. 200 axe just spin to win. I like it. I'm not partial to Barbarian as a class itself. I'm sorry, Warrior. But it is effective and it gets the job done. It is certainly one of the stronger classes in the game. I took a lot of hits there, and I think none of them were aimed at me. Go this way. Less likely to get collateral. Not being stingy with potions. Got a potion refill right here. XP trap, yuck. Damage definitely feels under par. Gonna leave this there and back up. Ow. Level 50 hat, nice. There's an orb down here. Excellent. More stun. I've got a lot of stuns in CC this run, as opposed to flat damage. Which, while cool, is just not ideal in my opinion. I'd rather have the damage output. Our abilities are already cheesy enough. This is cleared. Yoink. Nothing's coming around that corner. Not alive, at least. And again, nothing here is alive. It's all undead. And we get bonus damage against it. Because it's undead. That took a chunk out of my health. Alright. Weapon power per Shadow Curse. Arachnid Legacy. Oh, I guess we're going for the crawling critters boosts. I now have 50 Shadow Curse. which is a fairly chunky amount of spell damage produced. So get away from this. I'm going to attack from this angle. Because I can. Easier to avoid collateral. Got a meteor storm. That's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Looks clear. Got some extra gold. Alright, anything else you're looking for? Got 2 secrets. I'm not seeing any other POIs. Some grabbing potions and getting out. Negative 1,200 armor. That's a lot of negative. I'm at negative 901, which is less. Which is more? More armor, less negative. More negative? Oh, that's a lot of spell power, though. I'm only at 1,035. I run faster. Aha. Okay, Bob just walked over there and dropped a comment on him. Dodge the fire, dodge the axe man, the Reaper man. Got another comment on him. Oh, he's angry with me. I keep colliding into the decorations and getting slammed by fire. I'm not happy about it. But it didn't kill me, so it's okay. And Spiderweb. I guess I have all of the follower upgrades. Which is fine. Having a lot of fun on Demo Rogue. Demo Rogue is good. And satisfying. A lot of explosives. Gear. No shotguns. It's shotgun time. I don't need to do this right now. What killed me? Okay, I died. I think an arrow was fired from off screen to the top, and when I dodged backwards, it hit me. I think it was aimed at King and hit me. is I think what happened there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just like that. What happened up there? They're firing from off screen. Maybe they were firing at the spiders. 'Cause that last patch wasn't firing at King. It was definitely firing at the spiders. And just getting dangerously close to hitting me. That one was fired at King. I'm just getting collateraled over here. But if I go away from King, I don't get collateral. That's how that works. And maybe I'll just get shot directly because I'm bad at dodging. I don't like the spiders anymore. Making things inconsistent. Comet going. Lightning orb. How does Beastmaster work? It works pretty well. I'm not partial to it. It works fine. It's what Craig was using. It's another summon type subclass. It's fine. It is very distinctly fine. It's a treasury. After all these years, I was wondering. It's like, why is there a tower here? So much gold. Lots of materials. Oh. Cauldron of Fire. Woo. Oh, come on. Not the Scroll of Hellfire. Why are you like this? Champion medal he gets. There's something up there. Something else up there. Left behind. Nice. Rejuvenating opulent gloves of conflagration. I apparently am blind. And I think more than just, don't mind if I take that epic. I mind if I do. Can take it anyway so you can see what it's like. For those who haven't seen it. I'll just take the pain. So how this works is every time I cast spells like this, it starts doing this. And see how it just follows me around? It's horrible. Frost Shell level 3, I'll take it. It's not like the wizard version, because I can do this, and then it's over there. Not near me, and I can actually, you know, stand around a corner and see when things are coming to get me. As opposed to, there's just always explosions in my face. Now there's no way to avoid the explosions in my face. Lightning orb. I'm silenced. Oh no. Oh, it's so hard to see what's going on. That one was Shadow Lightning triggered on King, and I followed behind him. I need to separate from King. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that one's another one. The Shadow Lightning's following me. It's completely obscured by the meteor. I can't see what's happening, but if I keep moving, I probably won't get one shot. That's my thought process. Got that one. Oh, we're just walking around that corner. Got hit. So much of a mistake taking that thing. Orb, nice. That's not the kind of orb I want to see. Ooh. I did not see that bolt, that lightning bolt coming at me until it was past me. And bird, really nice. I said as a bird matters anymore. Potion restock is very good. I'm going to need that. Scarlet Meteor wouldn't be so bad if we were never in the same place. Like, we were constantly on the move. But that's just not really a an option for a lot of these places. It's not a good one. Sorry, scroll of Hellfire. Would also like to full clear this place for the XP. That's a lot of XP. Stun missiles so nice against shotgun wizards. Yes. Very yes. I like the stun missiles in general. It's a not an early pick for me. It's a pick I do tend to avoid because there's so many better things, stronger things, but only because there are stronger things, not because it isn't satisfying or effective. Shotgun wizard. He looked at me with hate in his eyes. It's fun to get the innate 20% stun, then the additional 10% from the infused trinket. Cleared. And the ice comets cleared out the tower. Nice. Fire? Yes, please. I don't actually have that much corruption. Take fire anyways, but I've been in like this same room for the past 10 minutes just clearing this stuff out. There's just so much here. Almost cleared though. Go away, shotgun wizard. We have angered another room. Okay, we have angered more room. Alright. Left of a wizard can't see anything because of everything everywhere. Yes. Oh, trinket, blue trinket. Nice. Magically has go. Yes. That is truly the wizard's trap. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This is an equipment slot. Equipment. Trap. Nimble Royal Slippers of Evasion. That was quite a lot of cleanup to do in terms of raw biomass requirements. Spell cooldowns, yes please. Blue trinket, lovely. Send bird on its way. It's all the way on the right. Visit the pyre. And go touch the blue trinket. School of Meteor. Lovely. Another shotgun mages. There's a lightning orb. There's another lightning orb. I didn't see any other secret rooms. We did already find at least one, which is the bare minimum and the average. I am not seeing any others. Alright. Time to get our snake on. Down at 41.4 million. It's still, I still think it would be funny if they added an extra snake head per new game. And like eventually you just have like 60 snake heads chasing you. Definitely some degree of not playable, but I will say the Scroll of Hellfire does deal with these ads decently well. It's constantly slapping them. Never mind, it's terrible at it. It does useless amounts of damage. I just realized, Scroll of Media, it doesn't even scale as damage, so it's dealing like 100 damage, which is, you know, not meaningful in this scenario. These speed snakes really gotta stop coming from off screen and slapping me. Burning through my potions. He's just coming in at the speed of Sonic and just nibbling. Now, where's the next snake? Where are the snakes? I didn't see them. They were all hiding. Is that one? No. Yes. Here we go. Welcome back to the land of the dead. We'll send you to the land of the even more dead. That was my fault. I just walked right into several of the some of their hits. Damage against elites, Chaos Orb will take it. Down to one potion, but that's fine. There is going to be an incredible amount of meteor dropping all of the time. And also magic missile. We knew this already. There was a moment there where I was excited. I saw the path through the hailstorm of incoming bullet projectiles, and I tried to go through them. And I didn't. Not because I didn't nail it perfectly. I had perfect movement to get through it, but because the projectiles were Mr. Presidented by spiders. Which is, you know, fine. I didn't want to dodge them anyways. fired one bullet and I walked into it. Oh, King's out of mana. I'm not out of mana. I'm at health, which means I'm perfectly fine to go forward. There's a giant mana orb over here. Welcome back, Sakari. Yeah, giant XP. The Fire Cauldron Trinket does 5 damage? Yes! Yes, it does. It is entirely inconsequential. Oh, here comes the meat wisps. No survivors. Oh, more meat wisps. Wisps. Going rolling in. There'd be a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Oh, and meat wisps. Why is it always meat wisps? I spent way too much mana on that one. Gold. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Got more incoming. I'm focusing so hard on trying to see what's going on and actually dodge these projectiles. It's not so bad. It gets really bad when the fire ones are here because they camouflaged by the meteor shower. The frost ones is some to a lesser degree. XP material, yeah. Oh, hello. Meat wisp portal. And another one. And another one! Okay. I just got a lot of these. I got +3 intelligence for that. What is hitting me? Something is hitting me and it hurts so much. It's made out of fire. I got bitten by fire. Ow. I didn't even see it. Which is the experience. How do you even keep track of things in that? You don't, which is why I highly recommend avoiding picking up this trinket ever. Just don't pick it up. This and Prism are the worst. It's hard enough to see things through the wizard's version of this, but at least the wizard version you can cast it and just run off, leave it off screen. Where the fighting isn't happening. This one, you can't. It chases you. It always detonates around you. Which does make it predictable and usable in its own sense. Like, it's not weak in terms of power and usefulness, it's just... it's going to cost you your life, or at least several hit points of damage. May or may not be the most important hit points. Assassin's Mask, that's not what I wanted to see. Haven't seen that one in a long while. Potion refill is here, but I am already refilled. Which implies to me that I leveled up, and because... yes, I am in fact level 50. Nice. Which is the level cap for this new game level. This new game tier. King's having a chat. Oh. It's a blueprint. Venomous. Interesting. I like how both King and I are just sitting around this corner, casting magic missiles around it. It's an effective strat. Ow. It didn't hurt. The immediate reaction to Eldritch Portal is drop Comet and go around the corner. He's got that. Solution to all your problems, Warblow's track. Yes, I got bitten by an eyeball. And there's a potion refill. That's a lot of eyeball. There's more. Frost took it out entirely. There's more. Wisps. I have max potions once again. Did I pick up Sickle? I must have picked up Sickle. Because we've slaughtered a lot of creature. Alrighty. I have max potions. Not max HP, but it could be worse. I have a lot of attack power. None of it from stats. All of it from... So much of it from crowning achievement. That's big. I don't have Americum's wand, and that's unfortunate. But we're good to go. 57.34 million. 900 spell power. Only yourself to blame for not being max HP. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Let's do this. I don't want to get close to that man. But I will. I've been silenced. About to hit phase change. That'll do it. I got hit by something, I don't know what it was. Let the mana regen for a sec, and cast. Dodge the fireballs, but every one of these I get hit by increases my spell power by 3. Which is not worth it. At all. But isn't nothing. Ow. It's coming up to me this time. We're back up. Oh, that turn. Aiming at me this time. Alright, I am out of potions. And I'm gonna burn. Yep. Oh, he got us both with that. Oh, haha. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. All the way to the end. No pots. Yeah. So close to far away. Well, as you guys can see, that's the reason why you never pick up the Scroll of Hellfire. It's always a mistake. Did 2.5 million damage that fight. It's a lot of damage. Still a lot of goodies. Oh, that's a lot of goodies. Didn't finish in this set you needed. Yeah. I got the follower set. That's something. Alrighty, so we'll put some of this stuff away. Level 53. This is much higher than what I'm currently using. It is the same tier. This one is also... Oh, this is actually just the same thing that I'm currently wearing, but 20 levels higher. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Especially the Halo focus, yeah. Looking at some of this, like, what am I gonna do with this? So I've got a level 50 and a 53. This is bonus strength and dash recovery. This is dexterity. I'll have to redo this one. Here's a strength crossbow. Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in. What's giving 21 mana regen in town? Probably... that's just my base. It's just my natural mana regen. So I believe I needs a strong word, but I will happily take an upgraded chest. This is 52. Yeah, current Dirk is 33 plus 10. Compared to this one, which is just 46. Honestly, I'm gonna take the 43 plus 10 for the moment. It isn't a notable upgrade. I would like an offhand, which I've not gotten. So in terms of other things to drop off here, we deposit this. Anything around about 50. let the rest of this go. Time to re-enchant. Start with Slippers of Evasion. I've been running a lot of the... I've been running the play fair, and I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it. It does mean there's no point in running Evasion. Maybe I don't run that. And start running Evasion again. Might keep me alive for longer. Definitely undoing Nimble then. Probably rejuvenating. Probably rejuvenating. Okay. Evasion. I'll just leave evasion on. While protection would be great. I'll leave evasion on for now. Use 60 stars in attunements. Ooh. Nimble of speed. Static, lightning resistance, poison resist, fire resist, mana regen. Flat health. Keen. No, keen wouldn't be bad. Or insightful. I could go... I'm not sure what it's not nimble. But that's more focus. This is more intellect. Honestly, the mana gen's probably just the way to go. That's the thing that messes me up the most. Then of speed, no. Could do ascendancy of evasion. Or just damage taken. We'll just go protection. Next. I think we're good to go. Doing spell only, there's nothing to... Well, yeah. But I mean, you gotta focus something. It's not like I'm restricted to only spells, but there's not a lot of benefit to things that are not spells if you're focusing spells. But the weapon damage is pitiful. Like doing 100... Hitting for like 50 damage is irrelevant when your spell does 2,000. It's also irrelevant when the opponent has 10,000 HP. Like, I'm sorry. Giving it a like plus 3% bonus is not meaningful. You need something else. If you were to do something like focus entirely on weapons and skip spells altogether, then that would be an option. Maybe. So like if I were to go to switch character and go to warrior. No, I don't want to delete the warrior. I want to use the warrior. I've got an axe, I've got a shield, and I've got things unlocked. So yeah, this is percentage. This is all percentage stuff. This is the only thing that scales off of your main. It's like I could just not. Get 1 level of Warcry so I have it. Get 1 level of Killing Spree so I have it. And then just probably go swords or daggers. Kinda wish it wasn't a 4 skill. Yeah. Strength and spell power versus dexterity, which is armor and spell power versus weapon crit, chance and damage. You know what? Let's try respecking into dex. Focus is not going to be a big deal, so vitality. I'll go up to like 20 focus. Like 40 vitality and just dump dex. If you're taking them, take them fully. 3% per star is less valuable than, say, 40% crit. Not sure. So, daggers. If I were to do this, that is a lot. Rage. I completely forgot about setting the set here. Tyrant, Ruthlessness, deal increased physical damage, and your physical damage skills gain a chance to inflict stacks of bleeding. Throw chains all around you, dealing physical damage and inflicting enemies with cripple. Berserker. Leap. You leap towards a target, dealing physical damage and stunning enemies. And then Rage. Taking damage will grant you a temporary rage buff for a period, increasing your crit chance and crit damage with physical skills. Crit chance and crit damage with physical skills. That includes stabbing. Then Primus. I didn't like this one when I was playing it. Physical damage in the area, affects short duration. Includes stab. It does include stab. Which is pretty big. We'll be taking damage. This is just flat physical damage. Like 50% physical damage. Which is also pretty big. Hey there, Sam. Welcome. You'll take chip damage? Oh yeah, for sure. Rage also has flat ignore damage. Does it? It doesn't say anything about that. It just says buff. Like this one is percent damage. This one is crit damage. Oh, and it's upgrades. Okay. I'll look at the upgrades available here. So if I were to look at this, second wind is just beautiful. Automatically gain rage when on low life. You also take less damage when on low life. Damage taken minus 60%. Okay. Cooldowns are also reduced during rage. Mediocre. Hello there, fish. Welcome in. Looking at Heroes of Hammerwatch, which is like Overwatch. Except it's not like Overwatch at all. Let's see, we get killing enemies with physical. Gives a chance to trigger an explosion of Gibbs, dealing physical damage. You get AoE effects. Increased damage to enemies based on their missing health. Damage per missing percent health. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Berserker sounds really good for survivable. And as now a dexterity type class, we want to have everything unlocked. Which is good. Teaching the stupid. Yeah, I forgot about that. So let's do, we have dagger plus here, right? Yeah, daggers. So plus 27% daggers. Honestly, the return on investment for those skill points is a bit much. Didn't have time to play any games this November. Envy grew. Understandable. I have stun daggers here. Okay, realizing now that none of my equipment can be worn. I don't need spell cooldown. Spell cooldown isn't the worst, but don't need it. Higher tier spell cooldown, of course. Tempest Feather Cap of Precision. I'll take this. Guess we're going spell cooldown anyways. I'm just throwing stuff on that's relevant. Don't have a whole lot of high level stuff of this caliber. Of this type. High level isn't required. Take it. Still need a chest piece. And a helm of a kind. A chest piece. Where are you at? 23, 17, looks like 23 is the highest I'm getting. And then hat. 22. Nailed it. So now, this is about the best I'm gonna get for the time being on this guy. I don't have much in the way of armor, but as a barbarian, armor's overrated. Going Conan grade. Yeah, pretty decent DPS for this this level. We're not even level 20 on this guy. Okay. Alright, well, I'll have to play around with this some more. I'm into it. But that's going to be it for me tonight. It has been a great stream. Nice long stream. I'm going to say thank you again for Rubik for raiding in with that absolutely giant raid. Hope you guys have enjoyed. You guys have a nice day. Hope you guys have had a great start to your weekends, because I know I have. And it's been a great time so far. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and we'll check back tomorrow where we'll be doing our regularly scheduled fort stream, doing some modded stuff, going with the flying forts. Always a great time. I know you guys love that kind of shenaniganery. So make sure to scroll down to the description below and check out the Discord where we keep up with everything. It's the best place to get involved, to generally get notifications and hang out with the community. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys later. You changed job from editor to construction. Oh, well, that's a bit more exciting. At least exhausting. Made sense to me. Alrighty, have a good night, or good morning to you, fish, I should say. I'll catch you later today.